Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever you may be, and hopefully you're doing good. It's good to see you. I'm just pressing up some of my amaret blocks. I've got them all done. Hi, Sophie. And of course the star of the show here. Hey everybody. Good morning. Well, it's just afternoon for us. Here, come up here. Here. Up there. Oh, see? I was trying to give you another opportunity. Hey, oh there you go. Oh, there's a look. See? We've got something over here for you. Start the day off right. Peppers for the treats for the peppers, not peppers for the treats. Could be one of those days. You see it now? Hello there, Lois and Allison and Ken's World of Crafting, and Kathleen and Practically Creative, and Miss Helly and Deborah. Hello, hello. And Jill Odell. Betty, or Petty, yeah, Betty, sorry. Oh, Irish, how you doing, Kathleen? I saw your message. I glanced up about you helping customers who work during the week. I used to do the same thing at the quilt shop and alterations and stuff like that. So yeah, even on Sundays, it was sad. So I'm like, I never get a day off. It's okay. It's okay. How's everybody today? Hey, and hold on, and Rihanna. Okay, I sorry, I no speak Italian, sorry. I don't speak Italian. I barely even speak English, honey. Like, seriously. Ask anybody. Hello, Jackie, how you doing? Hello, Kathleen Cham. And the Biden's, hello, we're waiting for a storm to clear the air. I heard that you had some big winds coming your way. Hello, Zella. How's Helly? How you doing? I saw the pictures of Bastion. Oh my God, he's growing up so fast, so fast. I just got these last few to press, and we'll just kind of catch up, and people are coming in. And how's Mr. Mike and Sissy? Finish up a little cleaning before starting my next project. Very nice. She's been really quick on some of her projects. She's already finished this amaret project already, and it was stunning, absolutely stunning. It was very beautiful. Beautiful colors. So I do have 30 blocks. I did make my 30. High five. But there's one blue square I'm not happy with right now, and I do know I have some extras, so I may switch that one out. It's a little short on a couple of sides. I'm like, what happened here? What's going on? Hello, Cindy Wall. Teresa, where can we get the pattern for the amaret? I think it's in the description below. Not on this one, you mean?
Not on this stream, no.
Oh, no, it would be on last week's stream. Last Saturday. So. Gwenny's gonna try. Hey, Gwenny, I missed you. I didn't miss you in there. I'm sorry. Oh, Cheryl. I'll try the bot for pattern. Bear Creek Company. That was it, isn't it?
Yeah, I think so.
Hello, Brenda. Good to see you too. Hello, Donna Huffner. Hello, JCW. Thinking about making another one. It's really nice, and like I say, even like on point. On point is boom, 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 chakalaka, boom. It kind of looks like a snowflake. You know, like pretty. Wrong pattern. Oh, okay. Oops. Nope, wrong pattern. Okay. Well, it is a free pattern, nonetheless. And we'll try and get it to you, okay? So, un momento, por favor. Hello, Nancy. Hello, Marie France. How's everybody?
The right pattern, right? The Bear Creek one is the right one.
Oh, it is the right one.
For
There.
the amaret,
Yeah, for the amaret. Yeah.
not the peacock.
No, not the Peacock. You'll have to go to Violet Crafts. It's English paper piecing, number 18.
I think that's where we were updated pattern for Violet Crafts.
Well, somebody was asking what the one I was ironing right now. I'm assuming that's what they were asking for. If it was about the Peacock, then that I think I did not get popped that information before I should have, and that is all bad for me. I'm sorry. Good morning, B-Boyle. Hello, hello. Finally cooler. Yeah, no kidding, eh? But not here today. We are in for another heat wave. So that's why I got the AC going on beside me. Hopefully keep Pop and I at a nice comfortable temperature today, or this afternoon. Yeah, I'm pressing these blocks. I'm pressing these ones. Okay, I'm almost done, and then we'll show you all, show them all to you, because I did all 30. I just finished them up. Well, I should finish them up yesterday. I just didn't give them a good iron. So, yes, happy Saturday to you. Happy Saturday to you, Tracy Albert. Oh, Night Owl. What's next? Huh? Okay, I'm confused.
That's the old command for the
Oh, okay. Oh, which was the next project after the woos. Right. The woos. Oh. I haven't seen Sass. A name doesn't come up when called. Oh. She's missed a few of the Saturdays. Maybe I've done something wrong and she doesn't want to come hang out with us. That's all right. I'm sure I've miffed a few people off in my lifetime. Hey Mary, how you doing today? Okay, almost done. Only got a couple more to press, okay? The loom is practically creative. Yeah, welcome everyone who's joining in. Exactly there, Miss Kathleen. Exactly. I'm more guessing Sass is preoccupied and cannot visit us right now. Almost likely. Other more important things, I'm sure. Good morning, Diane. And anybody else that needs coming in there? Oh, hello, Tina. You can never do that. You can never do what? You can never do what? Oh, make somebody mad? Oh, yeah, trust me. I'm sure. Just look over at Pop. Pop, put yourself on camera. I can be mad all the time. You give me angry eyes. You never get the angry eyes unless you're dealing with me. I am. I'm loving the iron. I really am. The wool mat, the 24 by 16, 20 something. Math good today. Oh no! I spotted a boo-boo. Can you spot the boo-boo? Yeah. Oh nosies! Okay, this one goes off to the side. I know. They're going this way instead of this way. They're all going. Whoop. I do see a boo-boo. Wrong way, I know, right? Whoops. I said this way, shall we go? Yeah, I know. I did a boo-boo. That's okay. We'll put it off into the pile where then this one I was a little short on the side here, which I didn't really like. So those are the ones we'll end up doing. You see, I'm glad I'm doing this so I can, I got some time. There's only a couple more blocks. I think I did pretty good. 1 out of 30. It ain't bad, man. That's better than the Meatloaf song if I ever heard one. 1 out of 30 ain't bad. Unless that's all you qualify on the good, qualities of yourself, then, you suck. Whoops. Yeah, I know. Whoopsies. Divorced Jack after woos. He's all yours. Well, putting you wouldn't think only putting 9 big blocks together would be so difficult, but it really was trying to get those points in the right direction. It's like, clearly I am point challenged. That's okay. Yeah, at least it was consistent. Hello, Miss Valerie. How's Edmonton today? Hello, just crafting around? Yeah, that's okay. It happens. It happens. That's why we have the seam ripper. Right? Oh, Tracy, at least yours the way smaller than mine. I have to rip about 2/3 of the... Oh, no. Oh, it is just Best Press Citrus Grove. Okay, there's the pattern for today. Okay? Hey. It's not free. You do have to pay for it. This is a UFO. I never even started. It was a project I wanted to do about 5 years ago when I picked it up. Remember the other Peacock, the foundation paper piecing one? The same person. So, and this one back here was just of my own creation, busting my scraps and made this. Used a big Dresden ruler and out she came. She looked pretty. And there's like fancy stitching in between here, and I did trapunto it. So there's batting under. See? There's batting under the big Dresden circle, so it's going to make a pop when I get it quilted. I'll make it while I was just talking about it there, just crafting. Yeah, this one I made. This one over here is a wall hanging design by Gwenny Simpson. She did a beautiful job on it. It was a lovely challenge to each other of not following a pattern, just being inspired by each other and making something special. So a unique piece of art, never to be copied, you know. So and I'm sure she loves hers too. And then this over here was a lovely gift to the quilt shop from Miss Helly. So, and it says sewing, measure, press, cut, pin, beautiful sewing machine. Love it, love it, love it, love it. We had so much fun. We did. Hello, Pauline. How you doing? Unopened kits count as UFOs? No, please no. I'll never be done that. Well, I meant I wanted to do, but didn't get it started. So, you love the anchor? Oh, you're welcome. I'm glad you do. Hello, Jill Dell. Hello, Sharon. Indeed, it's super cute. Absolutely love it. Absolutely love it. It's got the scissors and the thread spools and the measure tape, and she carefully marked it out. Like, I'm not sure if that was centimeters or inches that she used. I'm using my own measurements. Hello, Nancy Quinn. How you doing? Cheers, everybody. Stay hydrated today. So, those two blocks will be. Oh, here. Let's show them off. Let's show the. Can we go with the overhead? So I'll show you my boo-boos first, and then we'll toss those ones off to the side. Okay. All right. Okay. So obviously I made a mistake because they're going that way. Okay. One should be flipped. So that one's going to the side, and then this one is going to the side because oh, right here it's really short. So I may just have to you know, I don't know, redo this 4-patch or take the whole thing out. So, but that's okay. I don't want it being that short. So that's two of the blocks. We'll go the other way with the rest of the blocks. Hopefully we don't spot any more mistakes. Let me know if you do. So there's that will be the 30 total that needed to be made. Okay. And I think they look pretty. Remember, this is a wedding gift for a family friend. I did do 3 bright yellows because I had the bright oranges as well, and I thought that would add a lot of brightness to it. Love the one with the musical notes for sure, because I know they enjoy music and stuff like that. They go a honky tonkin'. And I mixed up some colors. So be lots of bright. So I'm trying to equal out the brights to the the corner edges and down the center sort of thing, or on an angle. And then the rest will try and blend in between. I'm gonna lay it out all on the shop floor here, so because I got all the room. So aren't they pretty? I love them. Okay, so this one I will put this way, so I know I have to do something with it. And I'll film something. Yes, beautiful. Okay, thank you. Thank you, dear. It is an English paper piecing project, but we're going to put our own spin on it because we like to do that. Okay, so we're only going to do the peacock itself. Okay, just the head and the head feathers there, and then we're going to put it on a background. Okay. So I found that I made, but I may create one too. So, because I've got some lovely fabrics here, and if I do it on point, then these fabrics on point will look like some feathers behind the peacock, okay? My peacock's going to be all purplish, okay? But I found this as leftover, and we could use this and put the peacock head right here, and then, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? You see where I'm going? See what I'm thinking? Yeah? I know. I could be scary sometimes. Hello, Marie Johns. How you doing? Nancy Quinn from New Hampshire. So you can use it any way you like, right? These are foundation paper piecing, so we got some hand stitching to do, and then we can put it on a lovely Dresden tail background. You could do a half of one. You could do whatever you like, right? What's we got going on over there? Sorry. Oh. Well, you can put your own spin on things, right? Even that Peacock foundation paper piecing project, I followed the pattern to put in the blocks together, but how I put it together was completely different, right? So it was a unique idea. Well, hold on, I'll show you my colors. I'll show you my colors. So, yeah, because he's not going to be that color, right? He's going to be purple. It's going to be purple, but shades of purple. I think it will look nice. The purple and the blue, and then maybe on a white, you know. So I got a couple of colors here that I can use for some pieces. I haven't decided what I may use them for yet, because I haven't taken the whole thing out and looked at it. But I do have some essentials for English paper piecing here. Just going to do an overhead shot while you're busy. Okay? Alright, so here I've got a couple of different types of thimbles. Okay. I find sometimes this one's a little bit more flexible if you're having like swollen days or your hands get swollen because it's a little bit rubbery. It's still got a very tough coating. The classic tried but true right there. I'm not here. I'll use this finger so you don't think I'm telling me off. And then there's this one here too, which is plastic, super duper plastic, but it also allows for your finger to breathe a bit. So, you know, whatever one's good for you. Okay. And then we've got some stitch needles size 9 is what they recommended, so I have some of those, and mine are golden eyes. Golden eyes. And then there's, you know, just some other hand stitching ones, unique. It also says 9. Okay, so you can get them, you know. This one is love, and this one's unique. Okay, and then I've got some threads, okay, to stitch with. I've got some white for my peacock head, or around the eye. It is textured, those got flowers on it. Okay, let's put those there. Oh, and I do have some beeswax to run my thread through. Okay, I got my gaggles so I can see what the heck I'm doing. And then these are going to be the 3 main fabrics. I've got this purple with the white dots, this textured purple there, and this textured purple there. Okay, and then I have a couple of these that I can make some of the things for the head, like the feather heads for that, and then I've got some textured black and some solid black. Okay, so I think he'll make a very handsome peacock. Okay, I think so. I think so. So we have these tiny little pieces here, and what we need to do is to make sure that we're going to gather all the ones around here. Like there's this, it's a sewing machine, so that's the color it represents down here. See, the sewing machine is a dark blue or whatever. You're going to pick your color, what you want that to represent, right? Obviously, I'm going to do purples. I like the purples, okay? So we're going to first go through and pick out all the ones that we need to and make sure we got our colors set, okay? So let me just sit back down, and then we'll switch cameras when we're ready to start peeling out the ones we need, okay? Get this tightened up. Does anybody have any questions? I want to be able to help and answer as we go along here. So, and I thought, why not? Why not? And you could trapunto this part, right, before putting it on a pillow or a wall hanging for somebody. You know, I think it'd be so pretty. And I think blues and purples look lovely together. So he's going to be super special. Purplelicious peacock. And then I have some I think they're 5-inch squares, 4-inch squares, 5-inch squares. 4.5 maybe. You could sew a bunch of those together and put that as your background and put your peacock on top of that, right? So You know, there's so many different ideas. I even grabbed my scrappy 2.5 cuts with all sorts of colors in here. We could make a background and place it on there too. We're going to try a few things to see what he looks best on, right? So I even got some strips of scraps. We can sew some strips together. Maybe that might look a little better, you know, just like a rail fancy sort of thing. Alright, so let's scoot this way and figure out what we got going on and what color we're making it. My writing utensil. Oh, yes, it's Deborah Holman. I will. I was just waiting for me to get through the spiel of what I got to do today. Or what we're working on. Are you ready? I'm ready. Are you ready? I'm ready. Where's Sophie? She's not ready. She's still napping on her. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Deborah. Happy birthday to you and many more. Hope you have a great day. And Kathleen's birthday's coming up too. So I think she's in a couple of days. So happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Kathleen. Happy birthday to you and many more. Got lots of birthdays. Oh, you're welcome. Yeah, all the birthdays. Oh, well, Mary Frank, happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. I hope you have a great day. Oh, yes, on Tuesday I have an ultrasound, so there'll be no cross-stitch Tuesday. It'll be on Thursday, okay? So make note. Hello, Lee Allen. How are you doing today? Okay, so let's get busy. Let's get busy with it. Stay hydrated, everybody. I'm watching from the bed as it's 1 a.m. I totally understand. I totally understand. Oh, Melissa's birthday's on Tuesday. Lots of birthdays. Oh my goodness. Okay, hold on. We need to... Alright, we need the elephant that's triangular. Hold on. Are these pages? Doesn't look like it. I need to... Okay, I got it. Okay, 13. Those are L's. Those are R's. Do we need any R's? No, we just need the numbers. Okay. Happy birthday to you, St. Us. Woohoo! As indeed. Is there a giveaway today, Marie France asks? She would like to get out of the no-win corner. I bet you do. Pop's busy doing stuff. I don't know what he's doing over there. But he's very busy. There is. Into all the October stitchers. We're giving away the woos. The woos. W-O-O-S. Yeah, the woos. Exactly. Giving myself the gift of less stress. There you go. You have to. Hey, Piggy Lynn, how you doing? Yeah, wish everybody a happy birthday. Try to stay out of trouble if you can. I know it's hard. Alright, 5. Do we need 5? Okay, so we do. Alright, let's pop this guy out. And because it's English paper piecing, you can use the papers again and again, right? So I didn't bring any glue because I didn't want to stick the glue down to the paper by accident and then make it all that I could use anymore. Okay, so we got that piece there. Do we need 27? So we need pretty much 1 to 26. 1 to 26. 18 is a butterfly, as it is.
The reason Marie France keeps moving is she keeps that wrong thing.
Did you hear that, Marie France? Sorry, I got a tickle. My goodness. Ooh. But he said the reason why you keep losing is because you keep typing it in wrong. But that's just because you got a typo. That's all. You know, make sure you get in there. And when Pop has a minute and he's not busy working for the quilt shop, well, I'll get him to help me show what we're giving away today. Okay. This is going to take 2 arms. 2 sets of arms, not just 2 arms. If it was 2 arms, I could just do it by myself. And 6. Hold on. Okay, 5, 6, 7, 8. Who do we appreciate? Where did your 2 go? Oh, it's okay. Yeah, always. You have to be in the chat to win. I don't know when we're going to draw it. We're on for 6 hours today. It could be like right smack in the middle. It could be 10 minutes from now. It could be 10 minutes from the end. Whenever I feel like it. There's a lot of love that went into that beautiful project, and it is stunning. And thanks again to Miss Sassolette for directing us into that direction. I loved it. Absolutely loved it. And I'll definitely be doing it again. If I do it in blues and grays, would you guys want to watch it again or see it as a video or something? Like, or should I just keep it to myself? Okay, let's back this over on this side. Do. Oh, 19. Forgot 19. Hey, Limbalis. It's always happens in the story of my life. Bummer ad came on. What? What is going on? There's an option to say whether we want them on or not. We always say no, so I don't get why you guys get them. That's rude.
I created a new thing for this one, so it might be set to
I'm sorry, what was that?
I created a new event today,
Okay.
so it might be set to the wrong thing.
What might be set to the wrong thing?
There's a setting.
Oh, okay, I gotcha. Oh, on the computer itself, the set to string. Gotcha. Okay, sorry. Brain fart. Had too many things going through my head. Just double checking these guys to make sure I'm not missing anybody that I need. And then continue on to pretty much this whole page. Yes, 2021. Yeah, okay, alright. Well, scrumdiddlyumptious. Here we go there, Barbaronis. So let's put these ones off to the side, and we don't want to lose those. In fact, where's my paper? That's not that. Hey, Susanna Taylor. Hello, Alexandra. Yeah, I got my ticket. I don't understand. I'm sorry, guys. Somebody will be very lucky and born this way. I hope so. And wherever you're from, wherever you hang your hat and kick your boots off, please enter. We will get it to you.
So the way YouTube ads work is that not everybody will get them. Some people will get them, some people won't, and then the next series, the other people will get them, and the next group won't. It's just the way it works.
Did you say that for everybody to hear? Okay, thank you.
Now there's complaints about it.
I'm not sure why some got in that. Yeah. Pop was trying to explain that. Unfortunately, there was echo between the 2 mics, so. I have YouTube Premium, ad-free, the way to be. Yeah, true. Of course, if you don't want them, Okay, so now that we have, I think we have all our parts. I want to use my pencil actually, not my pen. Hello, Florence. Don't seem to get one when I watch it on my computer. I sure do on my phone and my tablet. So we got.
You absolutely can stop them as far as the ads go. It's just a setting. People can either turn it on or off.
Oh, looks like we're missing 15. Where's 15? Oh, 15's by the, oh, okay, no, we don't need 15. Okay, so we don't need all these. I thought we needed all of them right from 1 to 26, and that's not it. Okay, hold on. Back the boat up here. Alright. So the pattern did cost a bit, $32.40, but that was like 5 years ago at least. But it does come with all the paper, right? And it's all printed, and there's a lot of work that goes into these things. So, you know, anyway, credit to the artists, right? So we got 10, 11, 12, 13. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 20, 21, 23, 24, 25, 26. Okay, so that's all those guys. 26. And then we've got 19, 18, and 5. 19, 18, 5, and 4. We need 8. No, we don't. And we don't need none. And we don't need 14, 16, 17. Nope. Okay. Alright, so that'll go in there. I think I might have everybody. Oh, no, I guess there's the 43, 42, 40, and 37. Okay, that's these guys right up here. The top part here. Okay, so I gotta find this one. Oh, and it looks like they're little counterparts of 28, 30, 32, and 34. Okay. Sophie's there over there doing yoga. Hello, Jenny Anderson. Thank you. As an artist, I see a lot of people that don't understand the work I put into something. Oh, completely. There's a lot that does, and you know, I appreciate every single moment of it. So, you know, credit to the artist. I'm glad you said something. You know, because even Pop, when he designs his quilts and stuff like that, right? They're complex, and you know, credit due, right? So, 37, 40, and 42. Oh, here we are. Hey, y'all. Well, at least you're looking, guys. And then when I get ambitious, I can do the whole Peacock project. You know, It is a hand paper piecing one, so it might be a good one to do while I'm having my infusions. So, right? And now we got one of the 40s, don't we? Oh, 37. 40, 42, and 43. Where are the 42? Oh. 42. Oh, and 40. There's the elephant. Oh, here you are. I tell you, the animal symbol as well as the number, it really helps you figure out the stuff on the paper fast. So, okay, now I think we got everybody in the pool. If not, we know where we're going. Okay, all right, let's pack up what we don't need. Okay. Don't want to lose anybody. The pattern is in US, and I'm not sure if that's higher than when you got it or not. At 32.40, but that's Canadian pesos there, Elizabeth. Melissa. I'm not sure why I called you Elizabeth. I'm sorry. Doesn't seem to be responding to entries. Maybe it doesn't have to. No, it doesn't say so and so entered anymore. They're just in, right? Yeah, they're just in.
Assuming they type it right and they're not banned.
Yeah, as soon as you, assuming you type it right and you're not banned. Hey, Michelle's Quilts and Crafts and More. Or Michelle's Crafts and More. Oops, I gave you a new title. I'm sorry. Michelle's Crafts and More. Michelle's Quilts and Crafts and More. Think about it. Hey, Teresa. Okay, let's go to main camera here for a second. Put this over here. Recycle some of that paper. Do you have a moment or no? Yeah, it's right over there on yep. Yep. I'm trying to think, there's not like one camera we could go and take it to the show. I guess, unless we turned on the long arm. Hmm? Yeah? Okay, hold on. I'll meet you over there. Oh, I'll turn it on. Hold on, people. 1 second. No, we won't hang it. We'll just hold it up so they can actually see it. We just want to turn the camera on. But you'll have to go and put the buttons. I'll stand here waiting a minute.
Question is, which camera?
I think it's 6. 7?
It's 5. Good guess.
5. It's camera 5. Camera 5. This is what's after that, people. Fancy chat, so it's exclamation WOOS. Okay, woo. Woozies. Getting woozy with it. Already bound in every. Oh, hold on. Let's give you a colored side, not the white side. Okay. Ooh. Sorry, scratch myself in the process. It measures 91-ish. I did a flange, pop of purple binding, so it's orange and then a pop of purple, and it's quilted up with feathers. Okay, and then on the back, we just put this back corner just up a bit, is a soft textured sort of look to it gray. Okay, and I used blue thread. Okay, so very, very neutral. Oh, and it did a lovely pattern in the border. You can see that here. Okay, you can see that there. You'll see it on Long Arm Wednesday, more detailed though, for sure. Okay. Just hold for a second. Like, yeah, like so. Yes. Okay, perfect. Ooh, yay. Oh, actually, bring it over to the table so you can see details. Okay. Okay, so I couldn't see any of that chat. Sorry. Okay. Whew. Alrighty. So here she is here. Okay. And we'll go overhead so you can see. Okay. And made for you guys. You guys to show my love and thanks, or whatever way you want to do it. Okay? Because I love you guys. Okay? No, I can't open it, but I'll show you the back. Look, there's okay. There. And you can see some of the feather stitch out. And the winner will get to see their quilt getting stitched up on Long Arm Wednesday. Hello, Pat Schneider. Happy Saturday. Happy Saturday to you. Yeah, super fun project to do. Loved it, loved it, loved it. Had so much fun. Yeah. So good fun, good fun. Little fluffy, and all the extra threads are free, okay? Just for you. Alright, now let's move it off the table. Hopefully you're not taking all my pieces that I needed. Because I'm notorious for that. Right, Rofi? Right? Okay. Put it back where it was. It was nice and safe there. Okay. Hello, Miss Karen Little. Good morning, everyone. If I win, I would no longer be your loser chair. I hope someone who's been a fan of the channel for a long time wins. I really do. Aw, thank you, Judy Wagner. Appreciate it. I like taking that extra special touch. If it's got a border, put something special in it, right? So, programmed computer, but I have to set it up. It's not like just, you know, magic that way. It's a lot of work involved. Thank you very much. And I added maple leaves to the corner of the candle. Oh, you're talking about the background? Yes, the background for that. Yes, that's one of Gwenny's beautiful creations. It was the background for a Long Arm Wednesday. All right, so let's just do a quick review of what we got going on here today. Okay, is we are making, let's go 50-50. We are making a part of this project. Okay, we're not doing all the foundation paper piecing of the background. We're just going to focus on the peacock itself, including just these black little strips here for the top of the head feathers, the beak, around the head, and the neck. That's all we're going to hand put together. We've got our threads, we've got our little pieces here, we've got our fabric, and then we have something to inspire us is using a Dresden, either half or a full-on Dresden, and popping the head right over the center. I'm sure it'd be big enough. If not, we can adapt something in here and then pop the head on top of that, right? To make sure it's all going to get covered. And then we can make these tail feathers any way we like to make it look like a peacock feather tail, right? So that's what we're going to do. It should be fun. And I'm not using teal for this. I've got whites on textured white. It's a little bit of there for around the face here. I've got some black textured and solid for the eye and the beak. And then I've got a bunch of shades of purples that I will be using. Okay. So, and hopefully it looks pretty. So when we get a purple peacock. No. Purple peacock. It's going to take a moment. And it's not very big. It's only, you're cracking me up there, Kathy. It's only 20 by 20, so it's like a quilt block, right? So, and there's very little pieces that you need for it. So I, 2 colors or prints, body, 3 colors or prints, feathers, 3 sets of 3 colors. You know, those sorts of things are, you know, if you want to do the whole thing, right? So, but I don't see why you can't make your own background and pop them on there. You know what I mean? Because you're folding over a raw edge anyways, right? And you're gonna sew that to the other ones, and then this one's just gonna be all pressed. So. And you could do like a stitch all the way around, like a nice straight stitch all the way, or you can do a little zigzag, right? Change threads as you go to get around certain areas, or just use one thread. Yeah, have some fun with it, people. And I noticed that the quilt behind me is like hold on, I missed it. My little peacock feathers. So go ahead, be a peacock today. My cat's called Dresden. Ah, nice. Named after another beautiful ginger boy. Oh, how cute. Purple people, yeah, words are hard today. Hey, BC Tracy, how you doing? Okay, so yeah, that's what we're gonna do. So let's get started. So first, let's find the piece we need for the eye and use the white to make sure we have enough. If not, I know where another chunk is. Or to coloring. We don't want to lose anybody, so let's kind of keep you all together here. And we also need to make note of the colors we're using and for what animal, right? So the elephants are all the same color, the butterfly's the same color, that sort of thing, okay? So the eye is, besides the center, we've got 2, 6, 4, 5, and 3. Okay, so 5, 4, don't lose anybody. 6, 3, and 2, and then we have the black. Oops, sorry. I changed the white, and then we have the black for the center one. Okay, so here's the other ones that surround the eye, the white of the eye. That should be it. Okay. So we've got that piece. And it's going to be 4. It goes. Okay. Pop needs to turn off his mic.
Can't fix the problem if the mic's off.
I don't understand what's going on. Oh, an echo again? Oh, was it not shutting off? I'm sorry, I'm trying, my mind is in a different place.
You focus on that, and I'll focus on
okay, but
this.
Just trying to reach out. Air fried chicken drums and salad. Nice, nice. We should have enough to cover all these guys. I think so. We want to leave about 1/4 inch all the way around, so you could use a little ruler if you like. We just use a little 1/2 inch ruler.
No, I'm trying to fix the echo and get rid of it so that my mic can be turned on.
So to, hold on, let's move this in a better spot so you can actually see it. Here's my little piece, right? I'm going to try and rough it on at least a couple of edges, and then I've got this little ruler here, so I can go here at 1/4 inch, make a little line, and then here, even if I wanted to go in a 1/2 inch, right? And then that gives me a nice cut line to fold around my fabric, right? So then we'll take the scissors, nice and sharp pair. Lovely pair from the So Yeah family. They gifted me these. Love them. Those good peoples. Okay, question is, are these supposed to be facing down or up? Uh-oh. Hold on. Up. Okay, they got the star. Oh, okay. Woo, woo, woo. All right. Almost had a very important moment, but it makes no sense to have it down, right? Okay. All right. Hey, better safe than sorry. Before I get too far and cut it all out, it should have been the other way. Okay, so, and then this, we will press around on all the sides and get it all tucked. This is where you could use some glue if you like. I'm trying to think if I didn't come across mine as I was tidying up some stuff. So abundance of it, but a nice press would be okay. Right, so we got that one. Let's go for the others here, and let's try and utilize our fabric as much as we can. Let's look over there. Put this here. Ooh, there we go. There's a nice fit. It's like a little puzzle piece. Cut. So there's that there. I am so stingy with my fabric. You really have no idea. That's what I found one of the things I liked, but I love foundation paper piecing, but the one thing I didn't like about it was the fabric waste of it, right? And as I was learning, I said, if I learned one thing, don't be stingy with your fabric on foundation paper piecing, because you end up being just that little bit shy. Hello, the confident quilter. How's Gladys today? I saw you on Kathy Quilts and Crafts. Are you a regular member of the Diamond ladies? Oops, sorry, not in frame. I apologize. Just you can do a little measure with the but I'm actually these are tiny pieces. I think just doing a little rough cuts. Okay. Now we're making the eyeball. That's what we're doing. Making an eyeball for our peacock. And if you'd like to, that looks much too long. It's really not that bad, Lucy. Honest to goodness, it's really not that bad. So we are just going to do the peacock. We're not doing the background bitty bobs. We're going to English paper piece the head and make sure these get on here, and then we're going to applique it down onto something. Pop it down onto something else. Okay? So you can do it any way you like. I like the peacock. That's what, and if you, I think if go, I forgot what they were typing in for the pattern to come up. Was it pattern? Was it pattern? Okay. Exclamation pattern if you wanted to go get a link to it. So I'm adding my own adaptation to it. It's when you buy a pattern, I say this all the time, free or otherwise, you can do whatever you like with it. You know, adapt it to you, right? Like I followed a few patterns to the letter, a few, but I also kind of like doing my own thing with the inspiration of that artist, right? And I'm sure they would appreciate them knowing that they were inspired, right? Hold on, did we find everybody? I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 pieces. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 pieces. Okay, now we need black for the eye. Okay, suggestion here. For the eye, should I use a solid or the textured for the eye center? I thought about using the textured for the beak and using the solid for the eye. What's your thoughts? Hey, I heard you guys are pretty toasty. Solid for the eye? I think so. Yeah, okay, that's what I was thinking. Textured? Textured. All right, let's see what comes up. Hello, Kathy Darla. Hello, Jojo. Solid? Okay, let's see who wants to vote. See what the majority is. Yep, solid for pupil and texture for beak. Yeah, that was my first thought. Hello, Kelly Cruz's Crafts and Quilts. She had a great video the other day on recycling bubble envelopes. I thought it was awesome. Very creative. Really enjoyed it. Solid eye, texture for beak. Okay, it seems that that's the way it's going. Solid eye, textured beak. Okay, perfect. Now let's make sure I got enough to go all around. I do. Right. Clearly, this was a 10-inch square, I think it was. Yeah, a 10-inch square, and I've only used just a chunk of it, and I have a little piece left over. So. You could make two. You can make these as a gift for somebody, or as a gift for a couple. Do them opposite so they're facing each other, because if you look at the head, it's like a half a heart. So if you did another peacock over here, it would form like a full heart. Not a full fart, a full heart. Hello, Indiana Jones. Texture B. I love the name, Indiana Jones. Karen says solid. Okay, got it. Hiking with the daughter. Oh, that's nice. That's good. That's good. All right, so I think I want to make sure I'm drawn on either side.
Yes, the air conditioning is on.
Yeah, is it annoying?
It's 40 degrees here today.
Yeah, we're in a heat wave. Sorry if it's annoying. I can't change it, or I would. Solid for the, yeah, I think so. See, that's the way everybody was going. I think we may be, oh, hearing, okay. Gotcha. Yeah, if you go and look, and then we're looking out for 2 hurricanes at this point in time, Lee and Margot. Margot's right behind Lee. Hey, Munchkin. Do you want to come and say hi? No? Okay, gotcha. He's going to wave from a distance, people. He's waving. He's waving. So there's our eye. Okay. So now what we have right here is these pieces. Okay. Now what we're going to do is we're going to press them on the paper so we can get a good form, and then probably start working our way out. I'm assuming it tells you how to start. Stitch pieces together. Okay, so if we attach 2 to 1 and then add the 4 on top. So it's just like a little puzzle. It's like putting a weird log cabin together, okay? So that's how we're going to work it. Alrighty, alrighty. So let's move these little things over here so you can see what I got. I'm going to start off with those. First, let's use some thread. Use the lighter color. We'll get a needle all ready to go, so when we get it folded, we're all happy. Okay. Like I said, number 9 needles. It does suggest that in the pattern itself. I have several thimbles. There's many to choose from. So whatever makes you happy on the whole thimble scale. Okay. I have to say this one right here is my favorite one. This one right here. I like the rubber part, the breathable finger, and then this is really hard, and it has little holes in it, so hold on. Let's see that. No, not. Little holes in it, so the needle kind of gets hooked in there as you're pushing, so it's not going to slip off at all. So. It was Kelly Cruz's Crafts and Quilts, her channel. I think it was a video just a couple of days ago. There, Gwenny Simpson. Okay. Let's push the needle out. Yeah, little dimples. Thank you, Lucy B. That's better. Yeah, that's better English for sure. Better description. Yeah, so the needle just kind of hooks in there and then just kind of stays there. So there's no risk of it slipping off and jamming into your finger. Oh, did it say 1 or 2 new threads? It's like just 1. There are 3 common techniques to attach fabric to templates, okay? The style you use is completely up to you. I recommend glue basting. Like I said, you can, you don't have to. There's glue basting, thread basting, and thread basting through just the fabric, the fold of the seam allowance. So, or there's through the whole template. Well, we're just going to go through the seam allowance, okay? Just at the very edge. Okay? That's what we're going to do. I think the thread's too long. Let's turn it up. Blocked by the river at 7:38. Oh, that's a nice one. Everyone in the south understands hop. Yeah, I saw that the upper part, I guess it's the northeast corner of Texas, was supposed to get a storm today. So I just don't know when. Okay, so let's fold these. So we're going to go maybe short sides first. So we'll do this, and then we'll give it a press. We'll wait to iron up. Just going to try and give it that memory around the little paper template. Like I said, I hope this turns out. Static on my mic. Yeah, it was really good. I liked it. It was a good video there, Kelly. 68 degrees, raining here in the South Dakota. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. It was super hot. We actually had to turn the AC back on in the house. It had been off for a couple weeks. It got a little warm. We just kind of, that's all right. It's going to cool down tonight, so we just left it, right? But when we knew it was going to be like smoking hot for like 3 or 4 days, we're like, shut the windows. Okay, so there's a little bit of extra up on this corner here. So I'm going to nip her off right there. Okay, and then press it. I hope so, Fern. I hope so. Now, exclamation woos to enter. We have a giveaway today in our 6-hour time slot, hanging out here. Let's work on the I first and then 2, so we can work in the order that we need to go. So I think we're gonna want to fold one edge over first here, and then this over. Well, let's make our way around. 19? Oh, that's not too bad. That's too bad. I hope you know there, Suzanne Taylor, that when and if I ever get to Winnipeg to visit my eldest sister Lisa and her husband and the kids and everything else like that, I'm coming to visit you too, okay? So just so you're forewarned. Can't say I didn't tell you. I have your address. I promise to not show up unannounced though, okay? I promise. That would be bad juju. No, not whoops, it's woos. Who's Brandon? Who's? And then I'll bring my sister Lisa, and you'll be like, oh my gosh, there's twos of yous. She's way funnier. Way funnier. Hello, Memoirs of Long-Arm Quilter. How are you doing today? I like your little pumpkin stitch out. Okay, so now this one's got a bit of a tail to it. So I'm going to trim it back just a little bit and then fold it under. I guess no, it's alright. I guess we can just trim her up. Right? Top corner. Okay, alright. So there's the eye, center of the eye. And now we have the next part that's going to get stitched to it. On this side is the two. So we need the white. Sounds not good right now? Uh-oh. I think Pop's still tweaking with it. There's something went a little haywire with the sound. Air conditioner? Oh, it's the air conditioner. Sorry, people. I'm not out here without that, so. Let's do the short ones first. I think Pop's just trying to tweak it so we can hear me and not just the machine. So sorry. Hello, Janine. How you doing? There. That's a better way to deal with that edge. Tuck it under. Dropping back. Oh. That under so we don't lose it. There we go. Yeah, it seems to be, but I appreciate Pop's help for trying to figure it out. Okay, so there is that part of the eye so far. Ooh, looking good. Okay, so what is on the other side? Be short here for. Little hood. So I'm working on a little hoot. I can't see the last. Oh, hooter. Oh, okay, cool. Daughter's moving out soon, packing up some of the Tupperware cover. Nice. Oh, I'm good, dear Janine. Happy to see you here today. Seems to be extras at the points here, so I'm trying to just clip it and then tuck it under. So we're not losing anything. Tuck it up and then tuck it over. It's like wrapping a baby in a diaper. Oh, Marie's gotta go. Well, folks, it's time and I have to leave. We'll watch. Oh, take care there, Marie friends. Sorry we didn't draw. Here. Hold them in. Tuck them down. Hold them in and tuck them down. Sounds like a rodeo song. Oops. Pop down. Get back in. was trying to make a label for my I Spy quilt, but my hands are too sweaty. I'll leave it for another day. Yeah, I hear ya. Okay, this one's gonna go on top. Just like that. Alright, this last couple things to press here, and then we'll start building our eye around our peacock. I have to go off and do a couple of things, be back in half an hour or so. By then I will have finished at the speed you are going. Okay. English paper piecing is always time consuming. And it's not a race, thank goodness. I mean, the last peacock project I took on, that was like an hour per block, and there were 75 blocks. It was a lot. Fold our tip under. Trying to hope to take the pressing in stages, so I didn't have to be so hot trying to press it all, even though it probably wouldn't stay. So just work on the eye, and then we'll go from there. Some work on the rainbow string quilt, orange fabric you sent was very nice. I'm glad to hear that there, Miss Kelly. I can't wait to see your quilt project when it's finished. So. Nothing better than a nice rainbow quilt. Right? I liked your 30-year-old UFO. That was awesome. It's a cross stitch. And I'm sure your mother-in-law is looking down on it, going, I'm sure she loves it. Hello, Mary. How you doing? Michelle the quilter. Ooh, says Sandra K. Ooh. Woos, there it is. Woos, there it is. That's all done, finished bound. Purple and orange binding, flange. Beautiful. Oh, looks amazing. Okay, alright, now I need a moment. Put the iron over here, so I'm not near it. Mop me brow. Well, it took me a long time to finish the Dragon Fur Pop when I first started it, right? I think it was in '98 that I started it. And then didn't finish it until 2005, so. But there was a lot of times I didn't work on it, right? So. Okay. Stay hydrated, people. Hello, Christina and Samantha and Elizabeth and Paula. Y'all hopping out there. And it's, as long as you keep at it, I mean, when it comes to an unfinished object or, you know, things you started and just kind of put off to the side, if you don't want it, then give it to somebody else. They may want to finish it, right? There's lots of projects I finished and I loved it because I've learned off of it, right? Learned by what's already been done. And the paperwork or whatever to finish, right? So go for it. Go for it and learn. Learn. That's what we're here to do, right? On this whole big planet. Sorry. So, and, or just toss her or, you know, whatever. Put it up on the guild table for somebody to take for free. Then you're done with it. And you don't have to think about it. You don't have to feel bad about it, right? Thank you, Mary. That was one of our scrappy adventures. I don't remember when we did that. It wasn't too long ago, was it? I don't remember. I know it was in the old house. So it would have been at least early part of 21 or 22. Probably 22. I mean 20. Not 22. We were here for 22. Yeah. It's pretty. And it has fancy stitching in between where the colors go. I use my favorite heartbeat stitch. And it's trapuntoed. So I've got batting just behind the beautiful dress. 2 tree skirts to finish for her mom that hand sewn them, but can't anymore. Oh, right, I got you started, but you can't finish, so you're going to finish it. Very nice. I have a list longer than Santa's. I gotcha. But like I said, if you're going to do it, then, you know, then go ahead and rock it at your own time, right? Okay, so let's... I can see why they would suggest the... I want to redo the black again because I cut it too short. So let's redo the black. Actually, that doesn't go to sleep. I didn't fold the tip of the black. I just trimmed it off, and I shouldn't have. So let's do this right. We want this to look pretty when done. Okay. We're going to give it about 1/4 inch or a little bit more all the way around. Okay. There we go, my grandmother's hexie quilt. Oh, nice. Okay, so is there a better way to do this? Okay, fold that up in the center here. There we go. So we're going to, instead of losing the tip on this, I'm going to fold it up in the center, and then I'm going to work the sides, okay? That way we don't lose the tip, and the tip doesn't become a problem. Okay. Hey, Tracy Provis, how you doing? Where's your partner in crime there, Miss Sassalette? She hasn't shown up for any of the Saturday streams in like 3 weeks. So I figure she doesn't love us anymore. I dug out my grand. Oh yeah, there we go. Going to have a butterfly stitch like the one you did with that one. Stitch. Okay, so that side. Because of over snoozed. That's okay, at least you got some sleep. That was a cute picture of you on the beach. Yes, woos. Back in a bit. Okay, Alexandria. Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
Changing the sign to her.
Okay. Okay. So there's our I and there's our 2, and we're going to put the 2 together, okay? So what we have to do is kind of have to fold this over and then stitch along this line with hand stitching, okay? All right? Get my thimble on, and that's why we pre-threaded. Doesn't feel appreciated in time. I didn't time her out. Oh, popped it. Oh. Oh, is she still mad about that? Uh-oh. I hope not. Okay, so I put a little knot on the end, and then for stitching, we just say follow the map at left, begin to sew the pieces together. Place 2 pieces right sides together along the edge to be joined, and use a small whip stitch 1/16 apart, knot at the beginning and the end of each intersection. There is no right place to start piecing. I prefer to piece together sections and then join these sections together. When all pieces are together, finally remove the papers, okay? So we'll just go a little bit on the black fabric, and then a little bit on the white fabric. And then there, and then a little bit on the black, and a little bit on the white. Hopefully you guys can see that. Okay, just a little bit, just a tiny little bit. Didn't count cross stitch as UFO. It's the one I feel like stitching. Yeah, that's true. I do have quite a few projects to get quilted up though, like ones we've done here, like the one behind me too, that crafty adventure. So. But I have to say, the Woo's Warmth of Our Stars turned out so pretty and so beautiful. It kind of reminds me of candy, you know, in like a candy dish. All the pretty little candies all, making it all shiny and beautiful, all the colors. So it reminds me of a candy dish. So, and if we get done this project, doing, like I said, we're just doing the peacock and the top feathers, and then we're going to applicate this down onto something else, okay? So if you have any questions, just ask away. This is English paper piecing, so not a lot of people hand stitch anymore, or they don't like to hand stitch, or it hurts their hands, I understand, or they just can't see. I wear a little bit of these little glasses here, a little bit magnifying glass, or I've got bigger ones, but they're in the house. My cross stitching. These do just fine. But you want to make sure you're doing small enough stitches that it's acting like a sewing machine, right? Now I have machine stitched hexies together, and they can be a bit of a challenge if you're not leaving that little tiny bit, 1/4 inch seam or gap, you know, between to get them to piece together. But I can't imagine trying to put one of these big projects together by sewing machine for sure. Okay, so there's those two. We fold this out. Okay, so that's all stitched together there. Okay. Now for, I think we should do on top of here would be, oh, my paper fell out. Okay, I may need to find the glue. Hold on. This is going to be a little bit troublesome. Didn't want to have to use the glue. So I want to be able to reuse this. The glue makes it all mucky. I give a closer look at your. Oh, hold on. Yep. Hold on. I can. Oh, you see there, or I can try and zoom a little bit better. There. I had them folded just like this. Okay, just a little bit on each one. Okay. Oh my gosh, thank you. Oops, overhead. Thank you. Oh my gosh, what a dork. Okay, there we go. So, thank you. Yeah, and it's just stitched there, okay? So I had them folded, and then I was doing little bit stitches on the other side. I use the basting on my EPP projects. Ooh, ooh. I'm working on my PhD projects half done. That's funny. Oh, you've made this peacock? Hey, Sylvia, how you doing? I have to say, you inspired me. You inspired me by your orts, okay? So for all the squaring up I did on those flying geese for the project. The bugaboo. So, yeah, I'm going to do something with them. I got enough to fill a whole corner. I'm going to make an art project out of it. I don't know what I'm going to make, but I'm going to make an art project. So, yeah. All right. So, yeah. Yeah, I'm going to use that. Get back to what I was doing here. I think so too. Where are my, hold on, wait a second. Let's think of thought. Oh, did I miss Charlotte coming in? Oh, oh no, this year's. Okay, sorry. Gotcha. Okay. Now, listen, buddy. You gotta get back in the pool. But don't want to use glue. So, could you be just a little bit more cooperative? I'll sort you out. Eating dinner, watching salad with sausage. Oh, there you go. Very nice. Salad with sausage rolls. Okay. All right. Got things somewhat contained. Oh, Nora, use wasabi tape if you have it. That's tacky. Wasabi. I've never even heard of wasabi tape. What is wasabi tape? Okay. All right. Now we wanted four, which is the top here. I just didn't want to use any glue. Yeah. Put the woos. Washi tape. Oh, did I say wasabi? I clearly am like wanting some sushi. Oh, Catherine. Thank you very much. That was a scrappy project using a big Dresden ruler. I did 5 of each color except for the purple, which I did 6. No particular reason why, just for the fact that I had a lot of purple. Hey, get back in there. You're being troublesome. Yeah, we got a nice big finished quilt to give away. We showed it off earlier in the stream. It's all done. It'll be longer Wednesday video, so you'll see it then. Okay, hold on.
Just trying to get these corners to fold correctly, especially when it's a triangle. It's a little tricksy. I still want it to look nice. Okay, so he's going to go on top of here. Okay, so we can switch this to here. See, there's always another will, there's another way. This over here. There, see? Ha 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 ha. Another way to use your clips. Just don't pinch your threads in there. Oh, I gotta tie off. Oopsies. This is my machine, woo woo. Is that my machine? That's good. Oh, oops, sorry. Sorry. Pop must have changed the camera back. Alright, then let's clip. Oh, Beverly? Bit spicy, that wasabi tape. Well, that's what I was like, wasabi tape. I'm sorry. I seriously craving sushi. I can't have it yet. They frown against it. And the last thing I want to do is be in pain, so. Right. Okay, let's go back over here. So make sure you're staying hydrated, people. Hopefully that camera angle is a little bit better, that it's zoomed in. Kind of want to go corner to corner here. So our eye's not getting offset. Plans have changed. I'm back and ready to receive my quilt. Arms are open. Arms are open to receive the woos. But such a fun project, it really was. And I was so happy that, you know, for one, it was brought up as a, you know, quilt along for the Zoomers, you know, because we wanted to do something all together. And it was just such a really good time. And then when everybody else was kind of hopping in on it, just made it that much more fun and exciting, you know. Oops, sorry. Get in the camera. I apologize. Okay, honey?
You're not looking.
I am now.
Okay. You haven't been, that's why
I
I'm switching it back and forth.
I know, that's why I need you. Because clearly can't do it by myself. Too many things going on. Cookies! He brought me cookies! Chocolate covered digestives. Oh my gosh, they melted in his hand. He's got rings of chocolate. The cookie that melts in your hand. Okay, I will munch one after. Yeah, cookies. It's right there. I feel spoiled. I don't know what's going on for dinner, and I kind of just grabbed a couple of things before leaving the house, like munchie-wise for lunch, so I just didn't want anything to upset my tummy too much. I wanted to be able to hang out with you guys and try and do a good job today, and, you know, be a good streamer and not have to run to the bathroom 12 times, so. Hello, Mr. Ian. Hello, friends. Hope you are doing well. I'm doing well. We are working on something super cute. Oh my gosh. So this is English paper pasting, but I'm putting my own spin on it because I can. I'm making the peacock itself, and then I'm going to either make a background for it, or you can use a Dresden, either partially or whole, and then pop it right on there. What do you think of that? Pretty cute. Dinner. Oh well, it's hold on, 1:30 here. But you know, Munchkin's in charge of dinner. So yeah, isn't that cute? It's a Violet Craft number 18 project, and it does say right there a simple hand sewing. But we're gonna do some hand sewing and some not, and I'm using beautiful purples for my peacock. What do you think of that? I think so. I think it's gonna be really nice. But right now, we're just hand stitching the pieces together. And if you wanted to enter into win a quilt, a whole quilt, finished quilt, 90 by 90, quilted up, everything bound, exclamation woos is to enter, W-O-S. Might be a silly question. How do you remove the paper? Okay, so you're just sewing on the fabric. Sorry, you're just sewing on the fabric itself. So once you have all your sides done, you just come back in here and pop it out. It is a little bit tougher, so you may have to come in with a seam ripper or something and just, you know, pop it out, pop it out, pop it out, pop it out. But the paper helps keep the shape, right? And I don't want to use any glue. I could save my little clippy issue here and use glue, but I'm not, so. Stopping to say hi, give a thumbs up. Well, thank you, Kathy, Quilts and Crafts. Bobbing and logging. Exactly. Exactly. Did you get that other sewing machine fixed up? It's a cute sewing machine. Nice deal deal. You need a nest there, Shelly Sews. On the end. Woohoo's. Warmth of our stars. Something got into my garden last night. I see bear in the area. Oh, we'll have to harvest what's up. Yeah, exactly. Before they eat it. You worked hard for that. Let me just put my goggles back on. So right now we're working on the eye. We've got this, oops. This part done, and we're just attaching this part up here. Okay. I heard there, Kathy. I heard you getting it. Did you decide which one you were getting? Because it was between a Janome and a Brother. But the Brother had more features and more options. But the Janome was like $10 cheaper or something like that. I don't know. But I think the more options, especially if that's what you want to play with, then go for the more options. Okay, and then we're going to lock the stitch. Yes, if you guys don't know about Ian, he's a super fun guy to hang out with. He's very funny, very creative. He sews on his featherweight called Sylvia. It's a good time. Good time. Just go check him out. Okay, so now we have those parts done. So now the next, what I think we should do is the long piece down the side here. Down this way, so that would be number 5 if I'm not mistaken. Yes, it is. Okay. So bring 5 over here. Clippy. This goes up this side. Okay, so here, here. And then we're just going to sew that. Okay. I didn't clip, but I did tie it in. Okay. Alright, hold on. I got to pin these together, clip them together, and then put tie it on. What'd I miss? What'd I miss? Make sure you enter if you haven't entered already there, Gwenny. And it's a full-on quilt, like done. Ready to put a label on it and mail. I'm very much looking forward to that. Yeah, the job will be sometime today. Okay, now. Okay. Yeah, you're not going through the paper, you're just going through the fabric. Okay. That's why a lot of people don't really, I can say a lot of people don't really enjoy it, but that's just selecting a whole bunch of people. But I'd say that the newer to the sewing want the instant gratification, sew it, finish, done. So the English paper piecing is like this classic, grandma did it to make quilts out of, you know, everything and anything. You know, it's like the coat of many colors, right? You used everything. Nothing went to waste. But we're such a wasteful society now. Just want a little bit. Sorry. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. Once I zoomed in the camera. I hope everybody's having a good day. Hello, beautiful people, says Roxy, right? By down to you, Mama Pop, working on this project by hand. I don't have the patience or the dexterity to do it. It's just, I wanted to do it, and I bought it like 5 years ago, and I like a good challenge, so, and, you know, I don't want to keep looking at the pattern anymore. I want to do it. But I also want to do it my way. But I'll do it their way, you know, later. But right now, you can do it my way. So, put that there. Keep these clipped this way. Well, that's why I thought I might be able to do an English paper, you know, thems, while my infusions, though it's only every 8 weeks, but at least, you know, I could sit there and do something by hand, right? You know, work on something. Just think, once every 8 weeks for the rest of my life, I might make something. Hey, Teresa Fitzpatrick. Yeah, woos. Exclamation WOOS for the warmth of our stars. Scrappy white, scrappy colors. The only thing that is consistently, that was not scrappy to it, it was the border and the binding. Not saying it wouldn't have looked good scrappy. I just, it's kind of like when you look at a scrappy quilt and you say enough is enough. Like, so, and I thought enough was enough for that. It needed a different, needed a solid border, not a scrappy border. And we mail anywhere, so. Okay, now flip this one out. A little paper wrapped around it. Okay, look at it. We're getting there. We're getting there. Gotta keep our paper right now. Slip it under. So what else doing today on this beautiful Saturday? It is hot here. We are having a heat warning. So we've got the AC on in the shop and in the house. So here's hoping we can keep it cool enough to have some fun out here. Ooh. Yeah, so that is the main giveaway, but that doesn't mean it is the only giveaway. You do enter still just by entering the woos, though. So, okay, I want to just try and clip this one here. Okay, so next piece I think we should add is this one down here. This one down here. Okay, so that is under the eye 3. So here we are for this one. And then we need to go under the eye, which is this point goes this way. Okay, so there. Oops. It's going to go right there. Okay. It's finally cooled down. Oh, nice. I heard some parts of Texas were supposed to get rain. It was only the upper northeast corner, though. It's only the upper northeast corner that I knew of that was supposed to get some rain. I checked up. I was looking to figure out where Hurricane Lee and Hurricane Margot were headed.
15 minutes to stream.
Oh, okay. Pop says we have 15 minutes to stream, so you guys all get prepared, okay? So you got your stuff together. we'll just pop that for her. Okay, so there. Now, what did I need this? Okay, alright, so this way. Whew! Get super warm here for a second. This just. It wasn't aiming at me, it was going behind me. Okay, he's waiting you.
The problem is there's a microphone above your head. And you're pointing in the air.
What's wind and rain last night? We've had some used glue only in the corners hitting. Hold on. Only in the corners hitting the fabric. Oh. I honestly don't know where the glue is. I did not come across it when I was tidying up stuff, so if I knew, I probably would have used it already. Frustrating, but true. Yeah, I wish I knew where it was. I honestly haven't come across it, and I've been into all my buckets and stuff, so I don't know. It's probably with the other English paper piecing for the block of the month that I was doing with hexadoodle quilts, and Allison was doing it too. I think there was a couple other people that were also doing it. A dog ate it? I hope not. Yes, it definitely is warm. Definitely is warm. 65? That's not bad, Jenny Anderson. That's not bad. Stay hydrated, people. And under the orts. If that was only a thing. If only it was. About to get busier in chat from those. Oh. I missed that. What it said. Purging mixin. Sure, I actually use what I have. Yeah. Oh, for sure. For sure. And seeing what you got, right? So. Okay, so we don't need this one anymore and this one anymore. So we're going to add this one. Okay. First off, I need to make sure this is tie off, which I didn't do. Painter's Day. Oh, I think I do have that. How would you use it though? Because it's not like it's sticky on both sides, right? Hello, my cool projects. Pineapple. What's pineapple? Are you placing your pizza order? That would be a sticky situation. Definitely. Alright, slip it back in there. Come on, you. Roll it. So, oh, okay, I see what you mean. Loop it over each other. Okay, hold on. Let me try your thought. This is how we learn things, people. Yeah, I'm trying to get it in the right spot there. Okay. Well, let's see if that works. Learn something new every day, people. Keep your mind open for options.
Hey, there we go. Okay, we'll make this work.
Making it work. Hey, Crystal, how you doing today? Sorry, sweaty under the eyes. It's so warm, I want a cookie, but I don't want it to melt my fingers and then I'm going to get chocolate on my white. Okay. I'm liking the painter's tape idea. It is working. It's keeping the paper right where I need it to be. So just half the battle, peeps. Half the battle. I'm good. I'm good. No. No, I guess not, eh? Yeah, don't iron that, Laurelyn. Be bad. Okay, so now let's flip this back over where we was. Okay. So, oh, for Pete's sakes. I can't see what I'm doing either, so that makes all of us. Too many things on my desk. I'm sure I'm going to hear about that. So. Okay, this goes this way, right? Yes, it does. Okay, so flip this here, right here. Okay, hold on. What did I do with my paper towel? Stupid tablet. Oh no! Hey Katie! Glue base with the Sew Line pen. Have used the Elmer's glue stick in a pinch. Both work well. I have neither. Because I don't know where they went. So I am doing what I got. Okay, so folded, create a knot, end. See, you guys are so close and didn't even know it. Let me change my position then. Just a little bit of fabric on either side. And with time and patience, which I know some people don't have, either one, you can get it done. Once you get into a rhythm of things, it becomes a lot easier. So, especially if you haven't done it for a while. And you want to stitch relatively close together because you doing this, you are the sewing machine, right? So. And there may be times that you do end up poking through your paper, but when you go to pull it out, it should be okay. It just took a little hungry bites. Hungry bites. Kind of similar, but not exactly like hungry eyes. Come on, you. Sure, it's flat on either side of the paper. This number 2 does not want to stay there. It's the one I'm fighting with the most. And it's always good to challenge yourself. Yeah, we got a nice big quilt giveaway today. I'm excited to give it away. It certainly was fun making it together with you guys, that's for sure. Okay, alright, that's that one done. That's under the eye. Now we got to the other last part of the white of the eye. It's going to the side. Okay. Alright, let's rethread. Okay. Ready to be quilted? Lovely. Lovely. Phone is ringing. Be right back. Okay. My stash is growing. That's what happens. I am stitching an eye together. Okay. So let's unclip this part. This part. Okay, so what the last part we need is this one right here. Okay. That goes with. This way. Okay, so we have to stitch it up here and stitch it down here. Okay, my alarm just went off from Mama Pop Quilt Shop so she doesn't forget us. We're unforgettable, that's what we are. Who are you? We're unforgettable. Near or far. Okay, we'll do the black part for the pupil first, and then we'll work our way up the side. And I had a feeling maybe today wasn't going to be like a very busy, popular day on the stream, just because it is English paper piecing, and people sometimes just don't like it. They don't want to do it. They don't want to watch anybody doing it. They got no care in the world, so that's okay.
Crystal asked how many EPP quilts have you made?
English paper piece quilts. Yours would be the first. That one over there. To get the Sophie. Oh no, you can't see it on the Sophie cam. And then it was. Oh, you mean EPP? Oh. None. I am working on one that's got flowers. It's a 9 block thing. I just have to find the rest of my English paper piecing stuff. It's in a tin, and I'm sure that's where the glue is, with a bunch of thread and needles and stuff like that. So that would be my first one. So as in finished any? No, I haven't finished any. So whoops. Does that make me an underachiever? Just have patience in yourself. That's one of the keys, I think, right? Is, like I said, lots of people are out for instant gratification, right? They want it done now, like right now, and then they get to enjoy it or say that they did it or whatever, right? I think anything putting your time into and love into is definitely worth it. Even if you just make it for yourself, it's even worth more than, because that means you appreciate yourself enough to be able to make yourself something, right? And it's not always about somebody else. Okay, so from here, we're going to want to attach the side eye piece, which is a nice big triangle, and that's going to be of our colors, so we'll be doing that next. Uh-oh, what are we doing here? Okay, we got it. Well, I hope so. It's not that bad. It's just really just lining it up. Trying to, anyways. Oops. But with every project, you're going to learn something, right? And that is the whole point of life. You know, just when you get out of school doesn't mean you stop learning. You should want to learn and learn something new every day, discover something. The joys of new discovery, right? When you travel to new places or try new foods or, you know, try new projects. There's an Ontario artist. She's named Toby Knits. She's actually got a Halloween sock knit along sort of thing, and I think she's casting on. They're doing a cast on. I'm not sure if it's a stream or a video. Anyways, I think it's on Monday or Tuesday. So check her out, Toby Knits. Please don't forget to get up and stretch. Oh, actually, I was just gonna say I'm gonna go on a break as soon as I finish flipping this eye over. Go! Okay, only one. Sorry, excuse me. Yeah, I was just gonna say I'm gonna take a little break and stretch my legs and go into the house and go potty. There we go. That's this part of our eye so far. This part goes under, but it's just not cooperating. Okay. There. Okay, so this is what we have. We've done so far. Oh, we had to do the top part. Okay, we can. Thank you. Let's flip that back over. That's perfect. You could, if you didn't even want to use the papers, you could just mark that 1/4 inch line and just sew right on it. You know, like make a, I don't know, or fold it down and then press. I don't know. I'm sure there's 100 different ways you could go about it. So. Let's tie this one off. I didn't already. Let's do it again just in case. So we will not be streaming Thanksgiving weekend. Pop and I will be traveling to Ontario. So there won't be a stream that Saturday, but there most likely will be a stream while we're away. Pop is pretty sure I can use the office to stream. So it'll be obviously a little bit low key and not so many camera changes and stuff like that. But yeah, we'll still stream. Maybe not on the normal Tuesdays and stuff like that, unless I can do it from the hotel room. You shouldn't miss too many streams. Just pretty much the one getting there and the one getting back, because it's going to take us a couple of days to get there. So sorry. This time you're grounded. Oh no. Thank you, Roxy. It's a bit of a rose fabric. It's kind of pretty. I don't know what I did with the rest of it, but it was just a 10-inch square. So I'm like, oh, that'll do. I like fabric with texture to it. Like, I like a good solid every now and again, but I like fabric with texture to it. I think it adds, especially when you're making an animal like this, it's gonna make it look a little different. Purple fowl. Purple peacock fowl. Okay, and then we're just gonna tie it off. There we go. Okay. Now it's all finished. Perfect. Screw that up somehow. Oh no, that one goes that way. Okay, alright. No, it's good. It's good. Oh, there we go. Cute. Okay, that's the start. We've got we've got this piece to do next, okay? And it's gonna come along here. Okay. Now we got that fiddly start going. It's gonna be cute. Okay, we'll give you one little look at the Woos project. Hold on, put my shoes back on. And then I'm gonna take a quick little break, and then we'll come back and keep working on this. So at least you know what you're entering in for to win. Now, I'm not going to unfold it all because it's way too big and I don't want to plop it on the table. So here's a quarter of it. It has orange binding with a pop of flange purple. Okay. Oops. Okay. And it's got some pretty quilting. We've got some lovely ones in the corners. Okay. Right. And then it's quilted with a blue thread and it's got feathers. So very gender neutral, okay? Very gender neutral. And I try to make it as colorful as possible and hopefully as beautiful as possible, and someone would like to have it. So, okay. And it was a great way to bust my stash. And I don't think I'm even down anything. I think they all multiplied. But it'd be great to cuddle onto, and it's got a gray, I don't know, it's kind of like pebbles or something. Yeah, other things, honey. It's a light gray. I didn't want it to be too powerful on the eyeballs. You know what I mean? Oh, I sneezed. That's all. I'm showing your quilt, yeah. Flange binding is the bomb. Well, if you can make it nice and pretty, why not? And if you're gonna stitch to the front, threads are free, people. Threads are free. And if you're gonna stitch to the front, you might as well stitch it so it's purposeful, right? You're stitching down so you got the nice little flange. Scraps do make more scraps. Yes, they do. But it's super pretty, and I'm happy with it. And like I said, it's the scrappy white and scrappy blocks. So, and lots of good memories in this fabric. So, thank you everybody who came around and sewed with us, or just hang out with us, or whatever. Oops, I put it on the chocolate cookie. It's not hot though, thank goodness. Okay, all right. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break, and we'll see you in about 5-10 minutes. Okay? Stretch, get some water, do what you gotta do. Okay? See you soon. Hello. I was just munching my cookies. Okay. Last one. There is a pattern for today from Violet Crafts EPP number 18. I'm sorry. Boo. Or go there. There you go. Well, hello, Miss Pamela Baker. Uh-oh. Hydro issues. Uh-oh. What? Now, I have a wet wipe to wipe my fingers. So I've got no chocolate on my project. And now, Sophie wants something. I'm back out. I'll check my schedule. It's tomorrow. I work. Duh. Oh, not today. What? Whoa. Yeah, muncha, muncha, muncha. New toothpaste or what? No, no new toothpaste. Chocolate. Chocolate cookie. There you go, Sophie. Alright. Alright. Oh, here's the fabric. The white fabric. Scoot, scoot. I don't want to run over your paw. Here is the white on white I'm using for around the eye. It's got a nice little pattern to it. Okay. Okay. See, now we're going to put a piece right up along the side, and it's going to be of the colored piece right here. This one, not right there. So whatever we decide that one should be. We've got our materials right here. Okay. Cookie, exactly. Cookie monster. Okay, so this one needs to go back in here. Just don't want to stay. Where did that one go? I feel like I'm missing one already, for Pete's sakes. Take something with me. Oh, there you go. Very nice there, Pam. Very nice. How's crossing guard working for you? I assume you went back this year? Cross all those kitty weedies. Oh, that's wrong one there. Silly, that's why. How can that be? I messed something up here somehow. Okay. So this piece goes here. No, you can't. This piece. I didn't make a mess already. That one goes in there. No? Does it? Bacon beef stew in the crock pot. Oh, very nice. The boys would love that. I don't know why we're having. We have chicken breast in the fridge, but I don't know if we're actually having it. So I feel like I have done something wrong, or I'm missing a piece, and I just literally have just started making this project, for Pete's sakes. I'm gonna lose it. Gonna lose my poop. I'm gonna lose it. Almost there. Seriously, I've lost the piece that needs, whatever, it's okay, I'll deal with it. So what I need, 18. I need 18. And what are we going to use for 18 is the butterfly. Let's use this one. What's happening?
Nothing. I'm looking on the floor.
Oh, it's like a weird angular piece like this. I'm like, did I put it over here? I don't think I did, so. I'm just being a dork. Sure, I got up or showed the quilt or something else.
Stuck to the quilt. You know it's hot and sticky today. So.
It is hot and sticky today. I don't see it on the floor, so. Ah! Thank you! It's stuck to the back of the pattern. Thank you, Teresa. Because it was stuck, I thought it was going to be loose, so thank you. Told you I was missing something. There we go. There's the star of the show, Sophie Lofi. She's the star of the show, Sophie Lofi. Okay, we're going to use the dark purple for the butterfly. That's what we're going to do. Okay, so now all these need to be out. Here, let me zoom this out just a bit more so you can see better. Okay, where else is a butterfly? What is this piece too? Oh, those are the tops. Okay, so we need that as well. Also, it's a butterfly. Okay. So let's first take this one. Hand lotion, fuzzy socks, puzzle books, and pens. Thank you. Those are great ideas. Look. Huh? What? Say what? You found it! Yeah, exactly. Okay. So let's go here. Fold up our little edges. Actually, let's put a little tape on first. Well, my goofy antics aren't offending anyone. Not me at all there, Kathleen Champ, ever. And you know what? It's my channel. Well, Pop and I's channel. I gotta share it. Sometimes I gotta share things. Pop says I need to share more. I don't have the cookies. I don't know, all mine. Neither is the Pop Tarts or the turnovers. Right, Pop? Care package for a friend who is. Oh, very nice. Very nice. It's awfully nice of you. I'm enjoying this vicariously through you. Don't have the patience for paper piecing English or French or in no language. I'm there to support you, darling, but you're all on your own. There, and then we're going to put this piece right up against here, okay? And the reason why I wanted to make sure I had this piece was to make sure I had the nice straight edge to go up against. I had the smaller piece underneath. So, just trying to make sure I had that all nice and flat to stitch up against. Yeah, maybe even graph paper, like, so they could, if they're a quilter, send along some graph paper is a great idea for them to create quilts, you know, if they're up for that, right? Okay, so we got all the way down here, so let's move that there, move this here. Oops, hold on. Let's get it lined up better. Come on now. We want to do a good job. Bless you, Sophie. Okay, so that needs to go right up there. Okay, so move this one. Flip this one. Move this one. Try and get our corners. Okay. Here. And then, oops, hold on. That's why these people, you gotta get them back in order. So you're clipping on the right spot and stitching on the right spot. Okay, so un momento. Next time, find glue. Even though I didn't want to use it. I really didn't want to use the glue.
Well, struggling's okay too.
Yeah, well, I guess we all learn that way. As one of our famous channel quotes is learning what not to do. You know. Or in this case, learning what to do when if you don't have any glue. So, there we go. Certainly a learning experience. You're welcome. Okay, now lining that up. Make sure I got our corners precise. Okay. And over here, all the way to the other tip. Come on, glue. Okay. Right there. We're going to stitch. Okay. Not a quilter? Okay. Cool. Yeah, exactly. It's very nice. Sophia is a snuggle buddy? Who's Sophia? Oh, you mean Sophie? Sophie Lofi? The McSophster? The Lopey Popey? She's got lots of names. Sad thing is she doesn't answer to either one of them. Just if you're trying to get her away from the neighbor. She heard his friendly voice, so she went over to go say hello, but she didn't realize that their puppers were outside too. And she was like, wait a second here. Where are these things coming from? Hey, Cynthia Cook, I just got an ad that's never happened before on a live test puzzlement. It has been today, for sure. Shake the tree. Make sure this leg is flat, too. Just taking a little bit of each color. Okay, a little bit of the purple and a little bit... Oh, I have this band! Okay. Thank you. I'm trying to cooperate here. I'm trying to do a live stream now. There we go. I think we've got that better now. All better now. Number 9 needle. I've got golden eye needles. Violet Craft has lots of really good fun projects to take on if you're looking for a challenge. You know, you want to test your skills or want to make something unique and fun for somebody. You can go definitely check out her designs. They're worth it. Time consuming, but definitely a labor of love, right? And that's what you want to give to people. It's a little bit of your love. Not all of it. Because that's like cookies. You can't just give it all away. Gotta keep some for you. It's sprinkling out. Maybe we will get a good rain. Oh, I hope so. Yeah, interviews for the giveaway. Got a giveaway today. Got a whole quilt. Complete. Without label though. It's labelless. But I will put a label on it. It would be much faster if you run a quick basting stitch around the sides. What do you mean by that? Like just okay. Well,
Base it so it stays in place.
obviously not going through the cardboard.
I'm assuming you would, but
No, she says no. I'm assuming. I don't know.
I don't know either.
I clearly need to shut up my phone because it keeps beeping off like crazy.
Pro streamer.
Yeah, pro streamer though. Yeah. Sorry to let you down, folks. Anything but professional. Yeah, lawnmower wars. Hey, April Green, how you doing? Your hands go numb? Oh, I hope that doesn't happen. I haven't English paper piece since putting the part of the Hexadoodles project together. That was like 2 years ago. Alright, so the next color we'll put on is the front of the head. We'll do a couple pieces together of the colored parts, and then we'll attach them to it. Just tie a couple knots. Okay, and then the next ones we want to have are 13, 12, and 11. So one of those should be a butterfly. Yeah, the 12. Okay, so the 12. And then the 13 and 11 are a different colored purple. So let's do this one for that. Okay, we got 12. So let's move these off to the side here. Get 12. Alright. Sorry, gotta shut off my phone. Can we move this over here? Is there going to be enough fabric? Okay, I'd be able to fit that in there without any problem. Love that purple. I picked from what I have. I think this was a between two little gifts of fat quarters. So, yeah, use what I got, right? So that's the furries over there. That one. And then we needed this one. These two. I think I got a skeeter bite. Just coming back from the house. There's that one. Okay, we'll put those three together. Whew, okay. Sorry. Warm. Warm, warm, warm. You okay? Did I say something wrong? Okay. Yeah, I swear a skeeter got me. It must have. Feasting on my tender flesh. I think you were doing an amazing job for innovation. I'd have given up by now. Zero patience sometimes. I hear you, Katie. I know I get that way too, but I want to be persistent and you know, clearly want to annoy myself to no end. Okay, I think we're going to do the big one first. Do the big one first, and then we fold the bottom. No, if we do the side ones first, then fold. Either way, we're having something. Okay, so you're saying if I fold it around here and here, put in a stitch. Hold on, let me go overhead so you can actually see what I'm yapping about here. Okay, so put in a stitch here holding it just on the fabric. Take this, oops, clear off the extra here. Here, make sure it's okay. Here and here, and then go over to this side and baste. Do a 2-stitcher. Okay, and then come across this way, making sure it stays nice and square or tight around my piece. Not sure if that's quite the point I'm looking for, but you know, whatever. Alright, and then back over to here. Well, it certainly keeps the piece a little bit better. I think I did this with the English paper piecing stuff. There, right? Is that what you're saying? Through the paper and fabric? I don't want to do that through the paper though. It's kind of thick, and I don't want to wreck it. I think that does the trick. So, but I do get what you're talking about though. I really do. Okay, so let's try that with these guys. I'm gonna need more thread for this.
Yeah, I think you'll keep the piece in and keep it very stable for you.
Yeah, because that was getting a little frustrating. No, not through the paper. Use curtain rod for my bigger wall hanging. Oh, that's a good idea. I didn't think about that. Oh, hold on. Can't see nothing without these. Oh, yo, Patty G! Exclamation woos! WOOS. Curtain rod, or even a nice straight stick, like a branch. You can use a big doweling rod. You can use thick, like we get some thick cardboard tubes from the batting. You could probably use one of those to slip it on and put it up. Yeah, depending on the weight of the quilt, though. But usually these batting rolls are pretty tough. Okay, so now we got this other one here. Okay, we're gonna fold down this tip. And over on the side here, we're just gonna take a little stitch. Okay. And then we're gonna make our way. We'll just do a little, just on the fabric and just on the fabric, and not on the paper. Because I really don't want to poke my paper if I don't have to poke my paper. Less frustrating for sure in trying to line them up though, I'm sure. I'm sure this is going to be less frustrating. And you know, projects aren't going to frustrate you. You're going to get miffed at them. You're going to get downright peed right off. But, you know, sometimes you just need to take a break, go in the corner and pout a little bit and get over yourself and then get back at it, right? You've got to challenge yourself. You know, life is meant to be lived. And I feel I have a second little lease on life here, so I'm trying to do my best to enjoy every single moment I can. And not get frustrated by the small things. Where there's a will, there's a way. And by God, I'm willing to find the way. Okay, there we go. That's better. It's a little thick on these tippy points though, but I'm sure with time I'll get used to that. Figuring that out. Okay, let me just trim it. Not putting any knots. Okay, so now we got some pretty color here.
I'm pretty sure this is how you did the hexagons. If I remember.
The hexagons? What ones, honey?
For the
English paper piecing? Yeah, I was talking about the hexadoodle. That was probably the last time I did that.
yeah, I think this is very similar to the way.
Oh yeah, sure. Yeah, definitely keeping the pieces more accurate. I found like they were shifting all over the place on the white part, so I'll have to come back and tweak that a little bit. That's okay. I'm here for another 3 hours.
3 hours and 8 minutes and 30 seconds.
Itchy ear. Somebody's talking about me. Stop talking about me right now. You gotta find better things to do with your time. I am a boring subject.
Wait, talk to us.
Yeah. Talk to us. Don't talk about us. Talk to us. Talk to us. Tell us what you got going on. I'm not that exciting of a subject to be talked about, that's for sure. Alright, yeah, this is way better. Alright, we're gonna have to tweak our whites because I want to make sure we're getting a good match up here. Okay, so let me do these guys here. Let's sew these ones together first, okay? And then we'll tweak the white. Okay, so we need 13, 12, and then 11. Okay, so 13, 12, and then 11. I think that's how that goes. Oh, 13 here, 12 this way, then 11 this way. Okay, that's what we have to do, okay? Oh, Tony, I've never been let down by any things you have done. I stay tuned in to see what surprises you come up with. Love you guys. Aw, thank you, Tony. That's very nice of you. Big hugs. Big hugs.
Checks in the mail.
Yeah, checks in the mail, Pop says. Checks in the mail. All right, now we're going to line those up. And then sew right along. It's only good to. I don't know. I don't know. I need proof. Oh, Pops after his reserve freezies. I keep them out here just for him. I don't even have any. I haven't even had one out of the batch. I'm like, nope, those are for Pop. I can find something else. I don't need to eat his freezies. Especially when he's the one sitting there with no fan on him and it's like 30 degrees. So, as far as I'm concerned, he can prop that freezer door open for a few minutes.
So, I did put in a quote request for a couple of mini splits.
Oh, yeah, yeah?
Yeah, so we'll see what they come back with.
Okay, might be a new heating system from the shop. Because clearly the propane one that we have, the massive thing, is the
Heating, cooling.
heating. This is a heating cooling one, right? Okay.
Mm-hmm. They will cool the building.
What's a freezy? Come show Lena what a freezy. Oh, or turn your camera on so you can see. Up a little bit. He's got a lime one, which is my favorite. Liming all the time, liming all the time, liming all the time. Lime. Icy pop. Yeah. Or lolly, frost lolly, or frozen lolly. Depending where you're from.
Freeze pop is also
Yeah, freeze pop. Freeze pop. Freeze, or ice pops, yeah. Freeze pops, ice pops. Freezies. Come freezies here.
freezies are brand.
You think so?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, I'm gonna go right to corner. And this makes a good project to applique down because you're already folding the edge over. It's no raw applique, right? It's all a pieced applique. There we go. Pretty, nice little seam there. You see that better? It's really easier to handle.
9 degrees of humidity.
I'm sorry, honey, what is it?
30 with 9 degrees of humidity.
I've heard them as freezies also. Okay. Oh, Miss Deborah Davidson. Work Otter Pops? Oh, interesting. That's my favorite too, says Suzanne Taylor. She likes the lime. Actually, the orange and the cherry and the lime.
Okay.
Well, the grape is definitely Pop's favorite. Grape reminds me of medicine, so I don't like the grape.
Grape reminds me of my childhood.
So Pop's childhood was filled with medicine. Got it.
Well, there was that too.
Scrumptious, yummy purple. Indeed. That's the method of a little old lady here in Florida is teaching me. I'm older than her, but I feel young. This keeps my brain alive and going. Gotta keep you active, right? That's why I like it when people do like certain routines every morning, or they'll read the paper, or do crossword, or Sudoku, or Wordle, or Gurgle, or Flirtle, or whatever that thing is that people do. With the 5-letter words. Wordle. Okay. Those sorts of fun little things. Or you can go play your Farmville for half an hour. It's much faster without having to, deal with slippy papers all the time. So definitely gonna be doing that on the whites. Okay, should have done that earlier. Sorry. We're all learning here. W or W? What? Wordle.
That works.
Wordle. Okay, let's do this one first. We'll keep it in place. Okay. stitches in there to keep you together. Okay, scooch up the other side. Try and deal with this corner here. Try that. Ice pop.
What's
I was just reading chat. It said ice pop. Oh, on you being an ice pop?
that?
Okay, now where did this piece go? Is that it? Yes, it was. Okay, so let's move this one back in here. Move that over there. Do. Okay. Up. Try to make sure our points stay nice and pointy. The question is, like, what do you do with all the material stuck in there? Okay, I folded that one side and then I'm folding the other and then tucking. Thread. Okay. I'm sorry, my tummy is acting up. I'll be right back.
Okay, sorry about that. I'm definitely liking this a whole lot better. Thank you to anybody who suggested this. I'm sure Lynn Bias was not the first. So I appreciate it. I'm just going to rip these out in the end anyways once it's all done together, right? So. Yes, thank you. I appreciate us helping each other and teaching each other all at the same time. Just because people's have YouTube channels doesn't mean they know it all. I mean, they may think they do, but they don't. Interesting. It happens, unfortunately, Shelly sews. I have Crohn's disease. We've just recently discovered that. So, unfortunately, it was coming with a bang diagnosis. It was feeling really, really bad and not knowing what was wrong with me and just getting worse and worse and worse. So don't ignore your body, please. If it's telling you you got something going on with you for a reason, so don't ignore it, because that's just silly. Yeah, and then it was like literally 5 days after I was diagnosed, after being so sick for so long, my bowel burst. So that was fun. I mean, there's lots of things I recommend to people, but that's not one of them. No, that's not on the list. No. Nope. That I suggest taking a hard pass at all times. If you can avoid that, do so. Yeah, and thinking everything is food related is not always the case, right? So, I can't have dairy anymore, or I can't have gluten, or I can't have this, or I can't have that. No, it's go and see exactly what is up with your body, because it's telling you something's wrong. Right. I am. It takes time. I'm on infusions and stuff like that, and it's literally a whole life adjustment. There's lots of times I got down. And then I say to myself, I'm lucky to be here. So get over myself. And that's why we did all the project bags on the 12-hour stream for you guys. And we're giving away the Woos one today. Scrappy adventure. Had lots of fun with it. Lots of love. Lots of memories. I'm glad to be making it and giving it away to one of you guys. Speaking of that, if you haven't entered, it's exclamation Woos. WOOS. Okay. Way better. Oh my gosh. Way better. Hold on. Let's just go over here for a second. Overhead. Yeah, speaking of tissues. Big old sappy face here. My goodness. How sad is that? Sorry. I don't think so, Allison. Oh, thank you guys. Somebody else wants a treat. Let's give them a treat, shall we? Okay. Let's go over here. Let's go over here. Let's go over here. Take it up. What? Yeah? Ooh, hey, Math Geek, how you doing? I'm back, says Memoirs of a Long Arm Quilter. Hello, Susan. How are you today? Thanks, everybody. Big hugs right back at you. It's been an adventure. And I don't think I could have done it without the help of you guys, and of course, obviously, Kent and Marcus. You know, looking after me every day, asking if I needed anything, could they get me anything, and I kept saying no, because I can't deal. Like, I just didn't know what was going on. I couldn't keep anything. Couldn't process what was going on with me. Didn't realize it was Crohn's disease, right? So, anyways, enough of my whining. So anybody got any happy news to share? Sorry, I'm just trying to get this back in its place so I can stitch around the edge for Pete's. Yes, of course. Of course it did. Guess how else would it? Okay, sorry. You must have missed a few videos. Yes, and it will happen again. So I have been forewarned. Okay, I'm just gonna put you there, and I'm gonna fiddle with you instead, because you're being annoying right now. How did you get all the way over there? Okay, I'm losing that. Oh, thank you, Shelly Souls. What, $20 scratch off? Nice! Nice. Unfortunately, it's kind of bad, still bad in there, so they say the chances of it happening again are, for my case, is about 70%, so. And you're just hoping it won't kill me. So. Okay, let's just tie this off here. So I can focus on the other side here, because the fiddling is driving me bonks. Babbling on the phone, that's okay. It's okay. Well, Miss Kelly, I do 2 weeks from today. I'll be traveling to Canada. We'll enjoy 2 weeks vacation. They're visiting friends and family. Can you say so excited? I wish we were getting there at the same time. Unfortunately, we're going to be traveling Thanksgiving weekend, which is the weekend you're headed home. So, and that's on our way there. So we'll be there the last 2 weeks of October. Very reminiscent of, and then we'll be driving back almost 2 years to the day when we moved here. When we started our journey east across. Hello, Melina. How you doing? Hello, Julie. Yeah, W-O-O-S. W-O-O-S. Woos. W-O-O-S. We're woozing it. Much different than boozing it. We don't do that anymore. It's bad for you. Okay. Let's get you in here.
This number 2 is just causing me nothing. I think that was one I was having problems with earlier. Just giving me to what for, this number 2. Alright. Okay, there we go. I put a knot on, I hope so. Aw, thank you, Laurel. Thank you very much for joining the club. Welcome to the cool kids. Welcome, welcome. There's all sorts of perks and bonuses to that, including you usually work on a quilt. Pop's got a couple of videos there to edit though. And then yeah, we've got a new project. It was started before I got sick. So so we do have a couple of videos before I got sick, and then there'll be videos after of putting that. I even forgot the name of the project, but it was absolutely gorgeous, and we'll be giving that away to our members. One of them gets to win it. The list is much shorter if you're on the members list for winning. So now's the time to join, because the Canadian dollar is so much down in the hole that you get a way bang for your buck if you join. So click that button right now.
Join on the website is local currency, not
Oh, darn it.
on YouTube. It's local currency.
Darn it. Okay, well, nonetheless.
Welcome, Laurel, for joining.
Thank you very much for joining, Laurel.
Now, the website, however, it's going to come out in there local currency.
Whew, okay, warm, warm, warm. Okay, now we've got, hold on, there's our side part. And there's our, hold on. Just don't get this, squish that down, I guess. Does that fit in there like that? No, it goes this. Did I put that on the wrong side? Oh, oopsies, this one's on the wrong side. Oops, I was wondering why it didn't fit. Okay, so I have to take this one off. This is fine, but that one's on the flipped on the, oops. This one's flipped wrong. Okay, so I gotta whip those stitches out. That's okay, seam ripper. Also known as snips. The UK pound isn't worth the paper it's printed on? Oh. Yeah, speaking of that, what is happening with the currency? Is King Chuckles, I mean Charles, still on the is he coming out with his own bucks? Okay, where does this one go? This one goes this way. Yes, it does. Okay, now that should fit there. There we go. That'll fit better. Okay. Yes, woos! That would be so awesome if someone who made the woos project won the woos project. I think that would be cute. Okay, alright, so we have to restitch this one. That's okay. Made the boo-boo and we're going to fix it. We made the boo-boo and we're going to fix it. Okay, let's go here for a moment. I'm game for that, yeah. Way low, yeah, I know, for so long. It's normal now, pretty much, but it's sad. It's sad, it's so low. I mean, good for tourism, but that's if they come and want to spend their money here. We got all that poutine and beaver tail, you know. They're coming in by the dozens. I'd be more than happy for my woos to have a twin, says Tracy Rose. Woos. Okay, alright, so let's sew this purple piece back together. Now it's the right way. And then we'll sew it to the head. To the head, to the head, to the head, 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 to the head, to the head, to the head, 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 to the head, 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 head. We'll sew it to the head. Appear on Cursey mid-2024. Okay, interesting. Oops, I'm supposed to do into whip stitch. My bad. Sorry. Helps you can actually see what I'm doing, because I'm a dork. Bean cuppa? Okay. It's going to look so cute when done. Now we have a little bit method to our madness here. Things are going to go a little bit smoother and a little bit faster, I think. I can only hope. Definitely a lesson in learning. How to adapt if you don't have all the tools. Okay, now that should fit right up in there. Real good, because then the nose goes right here. We didn't do the nose yet, too, did we? No, we didn't. Okay. I think we're gonna want to add the nose. Oh no, we got a colored piece down here. What's under the chin? What's under the chin? What's under the chinny of the chin, chin, chin? Number one is the sewing machine. Number one is the sewing machine. What do we do with the sewing machine one? Oh, okay, that one. Okay, number one. Oh, there's. No, that's not number one. What did I say it was? Number 7. I was just going to say, wait a second. We've already done number 1. Dork. Alright. Move these guys over to the side here. Make sure this has a knot on the end of it. First. Okay. Thinking about donating my woos to a charity auction for our local pharmacist who was battling cancer. Aw, would love to see how much money it would bring. Oh, me too, Lois. Me too. Yeah, that's a lot of work on that project, and it's definitely a stunner. Oh, definitely a stunner. And I'm not sure if it's easier or harder using your own, like you're trying to use your own stash or just chopping up a jelly roll, right? So, I mean, 6 of one, half a dozen of another, right? Okay. Now this had a little trimmage at the top here. I just want to cut it off a bit. I've got some cuts coming into it. Okay. So let's just pop that there for the moment. Sorry, till we can get ourselves all set up all the way around. There we go. So there, got our needle. Just doing a couple little stitches, base stitching it together, not through the paper, just through the fabric. And to get yourself on the long stretches, just pop it through, not through the paper. Down the line. See, I got tickled. So it's so warm and everything's just like trying to bloom before the temperature changes for fall. So depending where you're from, it's spring in Australia. So soon to be summer. Summertime. Okay, alright, there we go. Let's put this under the eye. It goes this way. Yes, it does. Okay, so here. Sorry. Tickle, tickle. Okay, I'm going to stitch right across there. We're going to help give it some strength by just kind of popping that for a second. Okay, I need some water. Get rid of the tickle. Just best mosquito. Oh, they've been horrible. Absolutely horrible. It's coming my way, so there's no need to enter the draw. I think we should give it away. Last chance? Last chance, people. We got 2 minutes. 2 minutes to enter, and I'm giving that quilt away. Okay? Right now, you have a 1 in 100 chance. Those pretty good odds, man. This is a pretty quilt. I'm estimating this quilt from my time, the long arming, the batting, and the fabric and everything else. We're looking at a $1,500 quilt. Okay? I don't come cheap.
Tell me about it.
So this is a $1,500 quilt. Okay? So get in there. Hello, Wendy K. I'm not asking you to pay for it. I will ship it to you. No problem. Wherever you may be. I even promised to put a label on it.
No.
Back to the carcass. Pop says I'm fibbing. Oh, I don't think it matters. I don't think it matters here, Mr. White Mike. I don't think it matters. I think Allison asked that, and I don't think it matters.
It doesn't.
Pop said no, it don't matter. Oops. Pulled right through. And a beautiful flange binding on it too. Purple and orange. Popping out some of those colors that are in the quilt. It's so pretty. I'm good there, Miss Nadine. How are you? How are you? I'm doing good today. I haven't had much to munch because I just didn't want my tummy to be too upset. If it was going to be that way, because sometimes I can't control it. So it's not always food related too, right? Sometimes it's stress or anxiety or whatever. And you know, the last time I was for my infusion, for some reason my blood pressure wasn't working, and then that was making me all stressed out. Well, my blood pressure was working. It was just really high, and they were kind of concerned. In fact, she went to go talk to another nurse. So I was like, okay, what's going on here, people? But anyways, I calmed down, slowed my roll. It was all good. And then it was only like one other time during the infusion that it got a little high, but not like it was beforehand. So, all right, 2 minutes is almost up, people. Almost done. Want that quilt? And my label will say "Made with Love" for Lynn. For a single L from double L. Big hugs. Alright, Pop, whenever you're ready. Yes, I can love to sew. I can, and I have. Drum roll, please.
No way. She better be there.
Marie France, I'm telling you and I'm calling you, if you are not in this chat right now, I'm going to pop you in the nose. You are out of the winner's circle, but you have to respond. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank the Lord. Marie France. Awesome. She's out of the loser corner. She's out of the loser corner. Oh my gosh. Even Pop was surprised if you didn't hear that. Oh my, I'm so glad you didn't have to work today, my dear. Woo! Yay, 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 yay. I'm so happy for you. Oh my gosh. Okay. Calm down. So you're on our way out there to Ontario, right? Maybe we...
Not really.
But we could maybe... We could do a little detour?
No.
We can maybe meet?
6-hour detour.
Okay, maybe meet. Because we can like hand deliver it if you like, and we can make that happen. I'm glad you didn't have to work today either. I would have cried. I would have cried biggest, fattest tears. Because you've been in the no-winner corner for like a long time now. Ottawa. I'm sure we can meet up. Do you think we can meet, like, you know, somewhere along the line? So I can give you your quilt, or would you prefer if I just mail it to you? Can I change my name today? Crystal would like to be known as Marie France. So next time she's in the chat channel, I call her Marie France, she's going to be like, what? My name's Crystal, Laura Lane. Get a grip. I always see if Mike is back. He's out of here. He stomped out. He's leaving. Sissy could have had another one. Yes. Fantastic. Congratulations, Marie. Congratulations, Marie France. That's awesome. That is amazing. Well done.
So did you say there was other stuff?
There could be.
So you want to reopen this?
No. We'll just have this as a special. Yeah. Just this as a special. Just this as a special for tonight. I already have a hood. Yes, you do. You had two. You made one for your mom, though, didn't you? Mr. Mick? Mr. Mike's mom is going through some tough times right now. We all kind of send a little love and prayer her way. That would be really nice. I'm sure she'd appreciate it. Okay. Here's open. Okay, here's my eye. And I've got my under the chin here. Okay, and then we're gonna go this right here, and then we got our beak. Our beak's right here. So this is a big bird. This is a big bird. Not as in like Sesame Street big bird, but a big bird. Yes, exactly. Big hugs to Mike's mom. Started all this off. Yeah, so we can blame her. Well, you can now tell her Marie France is now in the woos pile. And I'll make another one. I'm going to make one out of grays and blues. And we'll probably end up maybe keeping that one or maybe trying to sell it or auction it off. So. Now I will have my rest. I will have the monitor on, but won't be... Oh, okay. No worries there, Karen Little. Big hugs to you, dear. Big hugs to you. Okay, so now we're going to piece this piece right here along the side. It's got a bit of a curve, and this kind of is fluffed up a bit there, but we'll deal with it, okay? Yeah, but if you look at this part, you know, it seems like the head's pretty good size, so... Well, that just made my day there, Miss Marie France. So excited for you. Even Valerie Guizel was sharing the seat with you. Hello, Gazelle. How you doing? Gidget? Which do you prefer? Gazelle or Gidget? Hello, Deb Somerville. How you doing today? We just had the biggest giveaway we've ever had in this quilt shop. The biggest.
The biggest?
Well, maybe no. Well, for all the fans, not the members, because the members, the biggest is pretty much their quilt every time I give one away, right? Is
The biggest open.
so, but yeah, this is definitely the biggest open win for everybody who was in the chat. So. And we really wanted people who really like and enjoy our channel. That's why we don't put the giveaways on the thumbnails or anything like that, because we don't want that to motivate somebody to come in here just so they can, you know, win something, right? It's because you love the channel and you want to hang out and have fun. So that's why we do things like that. I've been told by, oh, if you put it in the thumbnail, you get more viewers on your channel and stuff like that. I'm like, that's not what it's about for me. It's not about the number. It's about the love and the family connection that we have, you know, that we gain through, you know, talking and sharing conversation and our families and, you know, things we got going on. And lots of people ask about Marcus and Munchkin and ask how he's doing. They haven't seen him in a while, and he's doing good. He's, you know, we all have our moments. We all have those tough times and those tough days, and we work through them the best we can. He's had a couple of tough times at work, but, you know, don't we all? Some things don't always go our way. But we work through it, you know. And I know you guys miss him and want to see him and ask how he is and what's going on, so I try to tell you. But if he doesn't want to come on camera, that's all him. I don't force him to. I don't tell him he has to or anything like that. That's not how we work. And it's the same with Pop. If he doesn't want to, he doesn't have to. Oh, thank you, Marie France. I appreciate that. You got to think of all the good things. You know, there's so many, literally, the list of crappy things is really long, right? But the list of good things are just as long too. You just have to look for it, right? And question is, do you want to take that time to look for the good things, or you just want to be miserable, yipping and kayaking and complaining about the bad things, right? So, and I think that being in the hospital really taught me a lot about that, right? When, you know, some people say, oh, well, the nurses last night, they were being so noisy and stuff like that. They were laughing or whatever. And I'm like, yeah, it was a great time. I wish I knew what they were laughing at, because it was, you know, making me just happy to be alive to hear laughter again, right? You know, somebody being so happy and joyous with whatever they had going on, and just enjoying that, right? Don't be complaining about it. Oh, he'll be okay, yeah. We'll have our tough times, right? But it just goes to show that not everybody has it all shiny and roses all the time, right? We all have our ups and our downs. We all have our moments that try us, you know, and those moments that make us a better person for, you know, pursuing it or trying to stick with it, or, you know, trying to help somebody right to the very bitter end, and hoping you don't get, you know, screwed over in the end too. Yeah, so next weekend we will put the Amoret quilt together. We are done all of our blocks. I just have to cut my little strip of border fabric to go around the blocks first, because it kind of sets it off. And then there's like another border, but I'm not sure I'll do the other border, because I did make the quilt 30 blocks instead of 20 blocks. So I made it one longer and one wider. So, but it was for a wedding gift, so. I always seek solutions, having a hard time sitting in a corner letting things happen. I know sometimes you can't do anything about it though, like, you know, I know it was very frustrating when I was sick and the boys, you know, wanted answers and I didn't have answers for them, the doctors didn't have answers, like nobody had answers. We were all just riding it out, trying to figure out what's going on, right? And it can be very, very frustrating. You know, you just know there's something wrong with you, but you don't know what's wrong. And, you know, as much as they're asking, you know, what's wrong with you? Can we help? Is there, you know, you're just sitting here waiting to die. And I was like, that wasn't what I was aiming for. That's not what I'm aiming for. But that is the frustrating part when you're sick and you just don't know what's going on. And I had no idea how sick I was. I really didn't. So, and that really is all bad on my part for not seeking medical attention when I was feeling the first part of the pains and cramps, probably about 4 or 5 years ago. So, He's still young, learning about life. Luckily, he has you and Pop. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. We do our best. We really do our best. But he also teaches us too, right? The children teach the parents just as much as the parents teach the children. So, and Pop and I are both very confident people in ourselves and in our relationship with him, that we can accept his words of advice or thought or anything else like that without feeling anything but love and respect for each other, right? So I go, hey, yeah, that is a good idea. Or, you know, you don't know anything because you're only such and such. We never ever say anything like that, right? He's got different experiences between his friends and his coworkers and things like that we don't know. So, and vice versa, right? Yeah, exactly. The children teach the parents. It's all a matter of living and learning on this great planet, this world we call life. Okay. Ooh, she's looking good. Now we just gotta beak it. And then we got a piece that goes here and here. We'll do that too. But we'll do the beak so it doesn't look so weird now, because you're like, what the heck is that, Laurelyn? Yeah. But it's much better. I really appreciate that little reminder tip about basting around. It's keeping those pieces of paper right in there. So. Oh, I don't want to iron this. Let's turn that off. Okay. The old CCR song, teach them. What says the same thing? I can't see because the heart's behind it. Are there, hold on. Are any of you, oh, actually Pop and Munchkin, yeah, Munchkin just finished it. Are you playing it? Or is Michael playing it? Or hubby, sorry. Probably shouldn't have said his name. I'm sorry about that. Sorry, Kelly, don't be mad at me. Yeah, my son, due to his biking, told him. Yeah, no kidding, right? Okay, beak. We're gonna beak off here on 10. Here we go. Textured beak for 10. I've watched them play. It's not one that I play, but I've watched them play. Oh, the bad helps us appreciate. No, that's it too, Jenny. Like, really is. And that's why, you know, last weekend I took Munchkin to the beach. And it's times like those that really get you through the hard times when you're, you know, stuck in a hospital bed. And, you know, you're not going to see your family for another 12 hours. And, you know. You got to deal with strangers poking and prodding you all the time. Interrupting your sleep. And all the ding, ding, bing, bing, bang, bangs going off. It's annoying. Yeah, he's already finished. Yeah. Are both playing it? I really enjoyed it. It is. I assumed it would be since. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. It's got some good storylines to it. And there's some of his friends are trying to challenge themselves in different ways. Hold on, I need to get a Kleenex. 1 second. But maybe it might be something else. Sorry? Oh. Okay. Oh, Betty's gotta go? Oh. Okay, the old CCR song, Teach Them Well, says the same thing. Oh, does it? Oh, okay. Well, that's good. Folding the fabric around the template for the beak, okay? So I just want to get one point started there. And as long as we got the fabric all wrapped around here. I would think probably regular bicycles there, Mike, for Lori's son, but I'm not sure. Freestyle mountain biking, yeah, okay. So, pedal bike. Nice, but those still can be very dangerous. There's some lovely places to mountain bike in British Columbia. Like, hands down, some excellent biking trails. So this black fabric has a little bit of texture look to it. It's almost like a bit of a crinkle. Actually kind of looks like the backing of the Marie Francis quilt now. The Woos. But just in black instead of gray. And the backing is Northcott wide back, so there's no seam in it either. So it looks really nice. Looks really nice. And a nice blue thread called Cloud. And like Marie France, like I said, it's Long Arm Wednesday this week. So you'll see your quilt getting all stitched up together. Okay, now we will stick the beak on. We're going to do the side beak first. Actually, you can't really see. Okay. We'll do the side beak first, and then we'll do the top. Oh, he's going to look so cute. Oh, my goodness. Will you put his head on the quilt behind? Oh, no. Actually, not a bad thought there. But, no, we do have... Hold on. Let's go main camera here. We do have this leftover Dresden from a scrappy project we did a while ago. So this with the head on it. I wasn't sure if it was going to cover the hole. It seriously will now. So it's going to make a lovely big wall hanging. So I'm using the Dresden feather or Dresden whatevers as his peacock feathers. Okay. But if you didn't want to do that, you could just add a bunch of squares together and put them on point and make yourself a lovely little background that he can lay on, right? Or something nice and big and colorful that could emanate or imitate his tail feathers or something like that. But I've got this, and then I'm going to put it on something else. You say Wednesday? Well, it is. Well, there you go, girlfriend. Happy birthday, and you get a whole video of your project. I'm not talking on the video, though. So just so you know, I'm not talking on it. So it'll be definitely a unique Long Arm Wednesday this week. Or by Peacock. Yeah, you could do whatever you like. Sorry, let's go back over here. Okay. You could do whatever you like. And that's why I say, you know, when you buy a pattern, you can do whatever you like with it. Whether you make it bigger, smaller, add to it, take away from it, only do one block, what have you. So this Peacock project is supposed to be this whole thing done with English paper piecing. All these tiny little pieces get wrapped in fabric and then sewn together. I just wanted to do the peacock head itself and put it on something else. So, but I will end up doing all this eventually. For your granddaughter on her way home. Aww. She stayed for 3 days with us. Oh, very nice. Very nice, Beatrix. Congratulations having time with the little one. That's awesome. Yeah, so don't worry about us if you miss a couple of Saturdays in October that we're not here. It's just because we're traveling to or from, okay? To or from Ontario. But we'll try and do some of the streams while we're there. I've got my phone, I've got my tablet. I'm sure we can figure out something. We may take a camera, you know, and a laptop. So I can do some streaming while I'm in the hotel or something. Because other than that, I'm going to be bored stiff, so... I've got a few people I can go and see, but I don't want to take up all their time either, so. And I do want to spend as much time with Pop as possible, so. When he's done work, I'll have the car, so I'll have to pick him up and drop him off and stuff like that, so. It's what, 22 hours? 20 hours?
17 or 18.
17 or 18 hours.
But we're going to do it in a couple of days.
But we're going to do it in 2 days. And hopefully Tummy cooperates. So, okay, so now we have this part. Oh, it's really coming together now. We want to stitch up here, so we're just going to kind of fold it a little bit. We can. Oops, I popped the paper out of that one. That's okay. That's okay. And then we're going to sew back down on here. I'll come see you. But, oh, we won't be going in their house. The old house. We'll be going to Burlington. Sorry, I forgot. I was like, I know he flies into Hamilton, but I know it's not Hamilton. So, but we can make arrangements there, Lori Clark. I would like to see anybody who wants to see us, if at all possible.
Yeah, one evening we should do a get together
Okay.
where we'll all meet at a restaurant, sort of in that general area.
On the other side of Toronto or something.
Yeah, something like that. Could be even Mississauga.
And Tracy Albert said she might come down. I don't know if she can or not, but you know she'd come hang out with me for a day or so. Maybe even stay the night. Is there a couch? She's tiny.
It's actually a hide bed.
Oh, okay.
And
Well,
there's also another king size bed.
okay. Well, there you go, Tracy Albert. You can come stay the night if you want. Because I think she's got the farthest to travel. So you come hang out with Pop and I there, Tracy Albert. Yeah, it does look like a bird head now, doesn't it, Valerie? How's your new birdie working out? We'll be going past it. I don't think near it, but I honestly don't know. What is it? The 401? Called it the 104 last time. That's the highway here. We can figure something out. I'm not far from John. Yeah, well, if you guys are interested, we can set up a meet and greet sort of thing. Oh, he's looking cute. All right, now we need to do these pieces here. Okay, so this is, we're introducing a new purple. So this is 20 and 21. Because this one's 19, right? Or 18? Oops, is that supposed to be 18? Oh, 18. So we need, 19 and 20. We need 19 and 20. 19. 21. Alright, what does 20 look like? Good. Oh, he's over here, the birdie. The butterfly. Okay, the butterfly fabric is the dark purple. And 19 will be the other fabric here. Okay. I could always stand on the side of the highway. Oh, I wish you could come hang out there, Miss Helly. I really do. We'd have so much fun. We would have so much fun. Literally. Okay, so that's that one. Uh-oh. Yes. I didn't do the elephants yet, did I? No. Sewing machine and butterflies. Okay. Oh, no, I did cut that out of the wrong one. Dork. This one. Oh, no, that was that one. I haven't done the elephant yet? No, I haven't done the elephant yet. Whew. Yeah, exactly. The meet and greet could FaceTime with Helly. You got that right. Exactly. That would be sweet. I was hoping she'd hop into one of the Zoom chats when they got going on early in the morning. She'd pop in, but I haven't seen her yet. So. You just never know when Zoom's going on. Like, seriously, just try it. Just log in and see if it goes. There's usually somebody always there hanging out. But no, I will not be passing through New Hampshire. I'm sorry to say. Did I double knot that? Oh, I did too. So used to two threading it. Oh, no way. You didn't say that, did you? You just said that to Linda Lindsay. Pop. Pop. Oh, you still got your beautiful soul there. Don't you worry about nothing there, Miss Helen. It doesn't matter. Linda Lindsay being all risky there. Too funny. Don't hold that against me. I'm a good person. Really, I am. Oh, it's warm over here. I know. It's sweating.
But at least you're not outside in the sun.
That is true. That would be worse. Be cooked Fulford. Yeah, and last Sunday at the beach was so nice. 41. Oh yeah. The sun was shining. The wind was blowing. We had a good time, Munchkin and I. Picked up a couple shells. A couple dogs and kids gravitated towards me. I don't know what it is. It's like 3 dogs and 2 kids.
Think about what you like from the other
Oh.
day. Think about it.
Okay. Hold on. Need to mop me brow. Because I guess we only got just over 2 hours left. Oh my goodness, I better get popping on this. I'm getting there. I'm getting better.
Slow for that.
It's a hard start, you know? I had to learn. But I just want people to know that, you know, picking up a project and not quite knowing what you got going on is a nice fun challenge too, right? So, and it's always nice to learn in front of people because then they don't feel that they can't handle it, right? They're like, okay, this monkey Laura Lynn can handle it, then I can handle it, right? So that's how I figure it. You guys still got this, because if this nut job can do it. Not calling you a nut job, just saying. If I can, you can. Well, I mean, if the nut job fits, I mean, you know, just wear the hat proudly. We all know what it is, Laura. I don't know. This is weird. It's like, I don't ask them to come over. They just keep coming my way. And I'm like, I try to get out of the way, and then they're like, they're right there. I'm like, I don't know what to do. I feel trapped. Okay. So, this should go this way. And this should go this way. Okay. Aw, thank you, Indiana. Appreciate that. I don't know what's going, even though when I'm not doing a project. Oh, you're not an outsider at all there, Helly. You're family. Definitely family. She's my sister. Get off my lawn, yells. We were channeling somebody the other day. And we're like, I think it was like the mowing or whatever. It's like, stop mowing! You're mowing too loud. I need a chocolate break. I hear ya. I had cookies, so I'm good. I'm good till dinner time, and apparently we're having jungle gyms. So here's hoping they're not as fail-boat as they were last time. Their ribs like literally sucked the big one. They were horrible.
So you did that, or if you have another idea?
No, I'm fine. I was the Godfather, the pasta, the chicken is that That's what I would go for. So, as much as I'd love a burger, yeah, it's not happening.
So the chicken.
Yeah, the Godfather. The chicken linguine or chicken whatever. Pasta and chicken. Jungle Gyms in New Glasgow. Just check out the recipe.
Recipe?
I mean the recipe, the menu. It's actually a good place. And most times it's good food. I just don't know what was up the last time. I really ate goodness, or maybe they think I got candies. I don't know. They're like, this lady's got snacks. Let's go hang out with her. All right, so I'm gonna sew this one, I think, to here, and this one to here, or should I sew them? And then there. I think that's what I'll do. Oh, he's looking so handsome. Oh my gosh. He needs a name. He needs a name that starts with a P and not Phil. Phil.
Empty?
Really?
Empty.
Huge grocery store here. Oh, really? Jungle Gyms, really? Well, it's a restaurant here. Okay. Peter. Oh, Peter's not bad. Peter.
Penelope.
Penelope. Ooh, I like
Paul.
Penelope. Paul. There we go. All right.
2 Pauls. 2 Peters. Petey. Petey the Peacock.
Petey. Oh, Polly. Ooh, Pierre. Oh, there we go. The little French accent, eh?
The French Peacock.
The French Peacock. It carries around a poutine in his feathers.
Hey, that's not a bad idea.
And a little bit of maple syrup.
It's a Canadian peacock. Poindexter. Priscilla.
Penelope Bird Girl. Poindexter. How about Prince? Ooh. Hey, you know, that's not bad. That's not bad. And when I put Donna Connors in my phone when we were in the hospital room together, I put her as Donna Purple Pain Connors because we were talking about Purple Rain being Purple Pain. Prince, like, I guess I was on the Friday when I was coherent enough to have a conversation. Yeah, so that's interesting. He might just be named Prince. I don't know. That would be sweet, and it would make me think of Donna Connors when I saw it in the shop. So that's a good idea. Percival. Ooh, Percival. Or Percy.
I like Percival.
So we call it Prince Percival. There we go.
Pretty Prince Percival the Peacock.
Pretty Prince Percival, the Purple Peacock. Please. And thank you. The personal Purple Peacock. That's a great idea. That's a great idea there, Tracy. Definitely would help give a reminder to her being in the shop here. She never got a chance to make it, and I didn't get a chance to actually make her something. I thought it was going to bounce right back like a yo-yo right after surgery, but it took way longer than I anticipated. Way longer. And I was going to ask Lois and Allison when they were here visiting at the end of May if they wanted to go and visit her, because I think she would have been just tickled pink to meet these ladies and know where they were from. But she just passed away. She passed away like a couple days beforehand. So. Oh, well, there it is. Need some more thread. That was a weird advert? Uh-oh. Got adverts going on like crazy. Say that 50. I don't know if I can say that, let alone once there, April.
That's come out every 30 minutes. So it's
I had a super theater art student for all 4 years named Prince. Prince Mora. I like that. It takes time. It takes time. We were a little bit frustrated in the beginning, but we took the tips and we're learning, and it's all good. It's all good. Just got to open your mind to learning something new, right? Trying something new. Okay, so now we're going to stitch it here. I got that song in my head. Purple. Sounds quite regal, doesn't he? Doesn't it? Patience the Peacock. You need it for EPP. He'll have this like long, like 5 names as his title. He's like the smallest project in the shop, yet he'll have the longest title. I was making more crumb blocks earlier. Daughter's bunnies need a new cuddling mat. Do they not chew it? Whenever I made anything for my hamsters, they just chewed it. They just ate it. Get in the corner. Maybe if I switch this around. Yeah, and this is definitely a project you can take in the car, you know, sitting, watching sports games or ballets or gymnastics or whatever. You know, you got a younger one in some sort of a sport. There's always the warm up and the cool down, so you could always work on it then, you know. I was reading some of the top things of why some YouTube channels fail, and they say inconsistency is like one of the top things. So if you're inconsistent with your channel, people have a tendency to stay away from it, I guess. I don't know. So I was a little concerned because we hadn't really done any major videos or anything for a while. We'd only done a few live streams, and I know this kind of put us out of the algorithm with me getting sick and stuff, and having surgery. So, all we could do is try to get back onto the rhythm of things. Unfortunately, the delay that we had, even though it was just a few months, literally put us years behind in YouTube time. So. Oh, this is so cute! Oh, Prince, you're looking amazing. I'm loving you. Hello, Jerry Graham. I haven't seen you in a long time. How you be? Who did? Kate. Kate? Well, thank you, Kate. Bought something from the merch store. Very nice. I know Donna Fee got some mugs a little while ago. I think they were Team Chocolate mugs, weren't they? I thought they were Team Chocolate mugs. It was so nice to see people buying the mugs and the shirts, supporting the Mama Pop Quilt Shop, and want to wear a little logo, have some fun. A week ago, Thursday, when we were at my last infusion appointment, we went to a little bakery cafe called Just a Mere. Really cute in Antigonish in Nova Scotia here. And the greeter, what do they call the people at the front of the restaurant? The seater?
He was on front of us. He was just one of the guys.
Waiters? Okay, well anyways, one of them's peoples. And he looked at our t-shirts and he goes, "Are you the mom and the pop?" And we went, "Yes, we are," because we had both had our t-shirts on. Maitre d', thank you, hostess, yeah. Well, I think he was just another waiter, but nonetheless, he sat us down. It was really cute. He was like, "Oh, very nice." And he's like, "Oh, my mom quilts, blah, 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 blah." So we shared a business card with him and said, "Hey, maybe she should come check out our channel. She might have some fun." So I am my husband's caregiver. I don't have, oh, I'm sorry to hear that, sweetie. Big hugs to you for doing such a great job, and I know it's probably, you don't get thanked enough, and there's probably not enough help, but good for you for helping look after him. I know I was so grateful when Pop and Munchkin were looking after me, and Pop came to visit me every day in the hospital. I mean, think there was only one day that he didn't. But I saw Munchkin. He came to visit, so that was, you know.
Did you come that day?
Oh yeah, that's right. You said you weren't going to, but you did. That's right. That's right. So every day there wasn't a day that didn't go by that I didn't see Pop for sure. And Munchkin, on the days that I didn't see him physically in the hospital with me, we FaceTimed. So, you know, and those are those moments that really make you happy. Your family members love you enough to help look after you, because they could have just left me there and said, you know, text me when she's ready, you know, for pickup, right? You know what I mean? You gotta look for the positive and everything, even the deepest, darkest moments. There's got to be some light in there. Yes, I left shortly after she won. Yes, so happy. All those walking past Kabir and Peacock. Yeah, we settled on a name. We're naming him Prince. I love it. Okay, just putting these little corner stitches where all the little tips meet. Just kind of making sure they stay together. Just putting in a couple stitches. Tie it off. Oh, so cute. It almost, if it had, I think a bit of a different beak, it almost looked like a loon. Just a little bit. Alright, so we've done the big part of the head so far. Now it's just these 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 pieces. Think we can manage that in an hour and 40 minutes? 45 minutes?
Ooh.
Who knows? Throw your guesses in now. Okay, so we got that and that. So we need 21, 23, 24, 25, 26, 21, 23. Oh, and then we have the top parts to do too. All right, the tentacles. 25, 26, 24. Okay, so this will go like this, and then we'll have a 21 that goes like this. No, it goes like this. No, that doesn't. That's okay. No, that's 20. 21 go this way. Yes, this way, and then this way. It's this way. No, this way. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Okay, so this and this and this and this. Let's do the elephants first. Ferris was intrigued. Geese. They can be so noisy. Like so noisy. Thank goodness we don't really get them around the pond. So, which I thought we might have, but I don't think it's big enough landing. Well, definitely for landing, but not enough moisture for them. So, okay, so there's that one. So here, make sure we got enough room to go all the way around. This one was the sewing machine, so this one and this one. Sorry, I don't want to risk cutting into that, that's for sure. Whew, Lisa. Oh yeah, sorry. Me and hubby FaceTime a lot while I was in. The rest of the family called also. They were at home and I was in a different city. Oh, okay, I gotcha. when you were going through your surgery, your knee stuff. You okay there, honey?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Have anything?
No, I'm okay. I've got water and everything. Now that I know I'm getting past in chicken for dinner, it's all good. Something I can eat! Yay! Okay, I think got those guys down here for that. And put the little stitch. What did I do? There it is. Okay. Aw, thank you, Ken's World of Crafting. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, thank you so much. And you tipped like 20 bucks the other day and like 20 bucks the other day. You're amazing. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Big hugs to you. I also have 3 feathers on top. Yes, yeah, 4. Actually, there's 4 feathers on top. Yep. Yeah, that's what I was like. Oops, no, we forgot about the top things too there, Pop. So, thank you so much. Help is really appreciated. It is really, really appreciated. Thank you so much. And I like this little bit of a purple fabric here because to me it kind of reminded me of feathers, right? Looks like a little bit of feathers on it. So that was kind of pretty. Yes, thank you. Thank you. Much appreciated. Hopefully you got your design bag, or your, sorry, project bag, not design bag. Sorry. Project bag. Seems like everybody else's has arrived. So hopefully you got yours too. I finally sent Sally her tote bag that she won. Remember the tote bag I did extra out of the the Stack and Whack project? That one. I made the tote bags for my moderators, and then there was 2 extra bags that I made for winners for the chat. And Deborah Holdman was one of them, and Sass was the other. And I finally mailed off her bag. So hopefully that won't take too long to get to her. Yes, because they asked if I could personalize the bag. And I'm like, yeah, of course I can. It's just some seam ripping. Oh, I'm a queen at that. I'm a queen at seam ripping. So, charge the iPad. I'll come back in a bit. Okay. Okay, Miss Kelly. Yeah, it does kind of resemble a loom. It could be. It could very well. You just need some grays. Grays and blacks. Light grays and dark grays, I think, would be probably the best choice. Light grays and dark grays. It just has a very similar shape to a loom, for sure. Don't see them here because there's not a lot of lakes. They don't go on the salt water, the ocean. Seagulls, the cormorants, eagles, crows. I'm trying to think of all the other birds we've seen. I know. Said big thanks already. I was hoping he got his design bag or project bag. I keep calling it design bag. For sakes.
What is a design bag? You put the design in there?
Yeah, I guess so. But it's meant for projects, you know. If you're gonna call something, call it right. What are you munching on?
Nothing.
You munching on some over there, Pop. Very nice. Appreciate that. Appreciate the help. Let me tell you. Yeah, I'm slowly getting back into the swing of things. I thought it was going to happen much faster, but. And I've even been told not to get upset if I never perform as I was beforehand because of the disease, which I was like, oh, don't say that, man. I got lots of energy. So, but it's, mind over matter sort of situation that doesn't always work, right? So, the body always wins. The home bodies. Just in the morning on schoolyards. Oh, the geese, yeah. We have swans and osprey. Oh, very nice. We've seen a heron, quite a few times. I just feel like so blessed to see them, hanging out. And they hang out at the pond on the other side of the road near where Gently Bridge is. Well, once you get into the swing of it, right, Lynn? Once you get into the swing and you got a little method to the madness going on, it's not going to take long at all, right? We've got these little feathers here to do, put them together, and then we've got the top part to build out, which is the white and the black, and then the colored feathers at the top of the head. But again, you don't have to, and you can come up with your own bird. Like I said, it looks like a loon. I don't think you're behind there, Gwenny. I think you're okay. Yeah, I'm so happy we had that giveaway. She can't be in the sad non-winter corner. Can't have that happen. She was in the sad no winter corner for months and months and months and months and months, and now she wins the biggest prize we've ever given away. That just goes to show you. You just never know. Oh, for sure. I think so. Hopefully Marie France feels the same way. Oops. Where'd you get? Oh, you come up the corner there. Get back on there. What you think you're doing? Back the boat up, buddy. Yeah, good things come for those who wait. Yes. Now we'll never see her again. No, I'm kidding. Kidding. Say, that's it, I want him out of here. Oh, I want this first. We have lots of geeses in our parking grasses. Oh yeah, I bet so. They do like to fly across that way. There's a couple of narrowboaters I watch in the UK, and they hate our Canadian geese. I guess they like the canals. I don't know. I decided on a fish finger Turkish bun with lettuce and tomato from the garden. Oh man, that sounds delicious. Me too. We'll have to definitely be starting on that in the winter time. Seeds going inside. Yep, the planning. We got to get the grow light set up so we get the seedlings. We can do that in the dining room, right? So that would be nice. That way, when we can plant them on planters right outside the deck, when as soon as it gets warm enough, we'll be having, you know, tomatoes hopefully for everybody. But if not, that's okay. Still like to grow them for my family. If I remember from living there, Practically Creative, they are just a little bit. So I've graduated to the winner's bar, people. Strutting around. I got me a quilt. A Lorlin original. Put my own spin on it. I'd say I appreciate Pat Remenschneider and what she did with her blocks. So that was like, okay, I really like the way that looking. As much as I like the way the whole thing is supposed to be set up, but I did put a little spin on the blocks. Oh, there we go, off the corner. Come on, you. There we go. One more. Still shaking? I'm so happy you're happy. When Pop said no way, I was like, okay, who is it? Who is it? I figured it was one of the ones who'd actually done the quilt, but it wasn't. It was you, my dear. It was you. Strutting, carrying your head high out of that no winner's chair. Yeah, and it's a video on Long Arm Wednesday, this Wednesday. So, like I said, I'm not chatting at all. It's just GoPro footage. So, I had a yeah, there'll be music. I had a bit of a headache, so I was like, I still need to get this done. I want to get it done, so I did it. But then I said to Pop, I hope it's okay. I didn't say anything. I just had the GoPro going. So he's like, don't worry about it. We'll deal with it. I'm like, okay. Got miffed that I wouldn't have. Really? I loved it, Pat. That's what I was like, and that's why I messaged you. Are you okay if I copy what you did? Because I kind of like it. I just like the little flip of it, right? It just, I don't know. It just made it look that much more fun. So, LL, hell yeah, I have something for both you and LL in the work. Oh, how sweet is that? Do I have to stand on the side of the highway? I got riffed that you wouldn't fix it because now we don't have matching quilts. Oh, okay, I can see. But it's the principle is still the same. This principle is still the same. I loved what you did. I really like what Kelly A did too on her border. She took some leftover squares. I'm assuming they were leftovers, or she went and had leftover fabric and cut it. But she had the squares so it lined up on the border, so it almost make it look like a circle, as well as like all the patterns, and then the star, and then the circle, and the square, and it had like all the shapes. It was just so pretty. I was like, oh, I love that. And I like that we can put our own little spin on things and still have it turn out beautiful, and we're happy with it, right? So, and nobody's going to know about the mistake unless you tell them, right? So therefore I told you. But it wasn't a mistake, right? It was deliberate. So I think some things are meant to happen for a reason, right? We may not understand the logic and the logistics of all the things in the world that make it go round, but you know, sometimes we can just enjoy those moments. And I think I did pretty good with the amaret. one. How are you doing on yours there, Valerie Glazell? Your Amarette quilt? Are you almost done that? Are you still working on it? Still working on blocks? I was trying really hard this week to get caught up before today, just in case if this didn't take as long as I was thinking it might. Then I had the blocks to put together, so I could have put the quilt top together. But I don't think we're going to get there today. Maybe this Peacock is going to keep me pretty busy. Okay, this is the last one before we start stitching these guys together. She did. I saw her Amarette quilt. I loved the stitch out on it too. And Lois said she might even do it again. Like, that's one of the ones that she's thinking about doing. It adds such a lovely, timeless look to it. I think that's about the best I can say. It's timeless looking. Oh, they were leftovers? Okay, Kelly. And really could go for anybody or anyone. That's why I chose it as a free pattern for us to use and play with. And plus, it was a bit of a challenge. We learned something about making flying geese 4 at a time and how to square them up. And, you know, there's lots of little learning curves with it. And, of course, you can make it any size you like. But it had that little classic kind of look to it, and I really liked it. And you can use all sorts of, you know, fabrics, right? Fish fingers for tea. Ooh, nice. Fish fingers for tea. All right, Kate, let's put our neck together. Okay, so we got these guys here. We got that one there. Now this one. Should have done what? Oh, uh-oh. Hold on. I feel like I've done something wrong here. Oh, there we go. There. There. And then this one. This one. Nope. Nope. Oh, there we go. There. And there. Okay, hold on. I will move him into place. Oh, that's so cute. That it looks like a young swan. It looks like a loon. Oh, it's so cute. Baked beans are awesome. Yeah, they are. I love baked beans. They just, I can't have them yet. Baked beans with a proper English breakfast was the best. The tomatoes and the mushrooms were amazing. Why are you laughing? Yeah, that's looking good. Yeah, not bad, eh? Not bad at all. Oh, yes. Baked beans on toast. Yes. Baked beans on potato, baked beans with a fried egg on top. Oh my gosh. You know, you're just making me missing baked beans. Yeah. Yeah, it's a good thing I'm getting past. Okay, I want to make sure I'm right on this before I start stitching her together. I believe so. Just wait, sit. Aw, take care, Teresa. Thanks for hanging out with us today. Prince is so handsome, isn't he, Elizabeth? Okay, so I'm going to add these two together, and then we'll add this one, add this one, add this one, and then we'll add it to the head. So we're not fiddling with the head so many times, okay? Elias wants to see how to make that, Laura Lynn, and I wondered if I'm making one too. Oh, oh, really? It's turning out nice, isn't it? I'm having fun with it, buddy. Does he like peacocks? Is that it? Like birds, or like I say, you can turn it into a couple different birds. I think from that, a swan. Are you doing? Yes, I'm gonna do his top notch too. Yeah, his feathers up here. Yep. I've got the little pieces still here to cut for it. I just want to get him together first, and then I got to do the black parts too. So yeah, we'll get as far as we can. We still got an hour and a half. Just need a moment. Tap up my water.
We got a proper breakfast this morning, I bet. Bet you it was yummy. Oh, no, what did I do? There's. So, just stretching. Oh. Oh. Actually, let's take a quick little five minute break. Let's let Sophie out. Let me stretch my legs a little bit before I get back in the chair. Okay. Got sticky butt. It's gonna sweat. Yeah, I'll do his top knots for sure. I don't want to miss out on that. And I don't think he would look much like a peacock without it, to tell you the truth. So there's my feathers with my peacock. Wiggle my tail. All right, give me 5 minutes, okay? Come on, Sophie. Let's go outside. Sorry about that. Thought she might have had to go, but she didn't. That's okay. Okay, let's put these two together. Yeah, she just finished a treat. Good little Lofi. The star of the show, Sophie Lofi. You can leave out the onion, use a different bean, or have a few different beans in it. Up to you. That's why I like making them. You use what you have, or like, oh, what's this? Okay, I'll have to go back and see that. Oh, browned hamburger with onions. Rotel? Rotel? Pork and beans? With some barbecue sauce. What's rotel? Why is it? Why do I know Rotel for some reason, but I don't know. Like, I remember seeing the name. Is that like a canned brand of goodies or meat or something? Or meat sauce? You don't like onions? Oh, I love a good French onion soup. Sauteed onions on like a steak or a hamburger or something like that. Yum, yum, yum. I love onion rings. I like onion rings more than French fries. So. I have to say the best fries are the home fries, homemade fries, or chippies, whatever you want to call them.
Diced. Oh, okay, that's why I know it. Thank you. Thank you. I'm like, it's in a can. I remember seeing it, but I'm like, is that meat or something? Okay, tomatoes. Gotcha. Tomatoes. Tomatoes. Depending on where you're from. Okay. Making some progress. Okay, so we got those two. That goes there. Okay, now this one up here. Okay. Tommy toes. You call it Tommy toes? I usually call potatoes just toes. Like we're having potatoes, roast toes, boiled toes, mashed toes, smashed toes, or whatever, right? So roasted toes. Just call them toes. What kind of toes you want? I made boiled potatoes with what do we have? Oh, we had pork chops, potatoes, and gravy. Oh my gosh, it was so good. It was so good. I think I must have been, yeah, it must have been Monday because we had dinner early because it was a holiday here, and we don't usually always have dinner. It was actually about 5:30, 5:45, dinner was ready. So other than that, sometimes we're not eating until last night was 7:30, but that's because Pop was mowing the lawn. Well, it wasn't going to be smoking hot today, so even though it was really warm last night or in the evening, but you know, so sometimes, you know, anywhere between 5:30 and 8 o'clock is when we eat dinner. You know, sometimes Munchkin's got to work a little late, or he's got to be there when they're, you know, releasing a game, or he's got to be there as a participant or something like that. So sometimes he's late, so we just adjust it. Last night was roasted chicken, yams, and cauliflower with cheese. It was good. It was really good. Marcus was looking at the cauliflower with cheese and he was like trying to figure out what it was. He thought, it doesn't look like rice. I'm like, no, it's cauliflower. Trying to give us a healthier option. Get more vegetables into us. You know, and of course the good kinds that you can have that aren't too fiberish. If you cook pretty much the bejeebies out of it. Thought 8 was bedtime? Yeah, it usually is. There's many times it's eat and go to sleep. So, but that's just because my body's just tired, and you know, that's just the way it is now. It's not, unfortunately, it's not going to change. Now I'm just doing a whip stitch, keeping these together, and like I said, you are acting as the sewing machine with these stitches. So don't do them too far apart, or your project is just going to fall apart, right? So you wanna make sure they're relatively close. It says a 1/16 of an inch in the instructions, but I think as long as you know you're putting in enough, that should be okay. And the ninja, oh, tater tots isn't one of Pop's favorites, but I did pick some up. We haven't had them yet though, so maybe with the chicken breast for tomorrow night then. Got tater tots and chicken breast. Actually, I thought about making some butter chicken, but I really have to look at the spices on the inside, or what's inside butter chicken, because I certainly don't want to be causing myself any pain. And I do miss butter chicken. Butter chicken and sushi. Ooh, tater tot. Oh, tater tot poutine maybe? Yeah, there you go. Bacon and crumble it up into the cow. Oh yeah, num nums, num nums. Okay, now we're gonna sew these two together, and then we'll add it to that. Okay. Just because it's less fiddly. Okay. It's easier to just work with a couple pieces than it is to try and work with the whole project. Oops. Try to tighter knot on that one. Can't eat potatoes, chocolate, or beans and black tea due to kidney issue. Oh, really? Oh, potatoes. Really? Well, I'm finding that it's being a new experience with food since not being on the prednisone, the steroids. So, and just relying on the, you know, the treatments, the medication, the infusions and stuff. So, what I kind of was, I guess, getting away with before because of the steroid, I can't quite get away with now. So, it's a little bit, it's bothersome. And I don't want to be bothered. Last thing I want to do is sit here and whine and complain about a bellyache, right? So, I'm like, I'll just stay away from it. Things may change in the future. I'm trying not to be too sad about it, but just deal with it as we can. So I'm just happy to be alive. If I have to eat cheese and crackers the rest of my life, then that's what it is. Well, there's so many people who have food issues, right? Like, there's some people, you know, just obviously don't eat any meat, or, you know, don't eat anything with eyes, or, you know, or they're gluten or dairy free. Everybody's got those issues when it comes to food, right? We all have our favorites. Oh yeah, cheese curds. Yum, yum, yum. Pretty purple peacock. But definitely could make it like a young gosling. Gosling? Gosling, yeah. Or like even a loon with maybe a bit of a different beak, maybe a little bit pointier. Make it just a little bit longer. Because loons have a nice long beak. It's usually what they're known for, and their sound off the rivers and the lakes. I had to craft bad stomach surgery a few years ago. Okay, sure, read something else there, Kathleen. That's okay. I barely eat because foods are a bugger, but I just do with that. Thankfully, eating is very a few things that I can. Well, that's it, you know, and you end up becoming like food shy because you know it's going to cause you pain, right? So, but that's the same people who are lactose intolerant or, you know, can't have certain proteins. Oh yeah, make sure you fill in that information there, Marie France. I forgot about that part. Oh, did you? Oh, okay.
She was so excited she forgot to do it.
Oh, you're so excited you forgot to do it. Make sure you do that there, Marie France, so you can claim your quilt. I'd hate to just throw it up for grabs because, you know, you didn't claim it. Hope your dad's okay. I haven't seen him around in a couple weeks.
No idea.
It's okay. We'll see him in a couple weeks. So,
Exactly.
sure. Miss Helly will help you. She'll tell you it needs to go to Denmark. Apartment number. Not like curds and cottage cheese. No, no, no. Cheese curds is like a little chunks of cheese, but they squeak. They squeak when you eat them. Are all spices out? Pretty much, Jenny Anderson. Pretty much. I can have a little bit of salt.
Curd is the stage before it's pressed into cheese.
Curd is the stage before it's pressed into cheese. Is that right? Does he look right? Yeah. Oh, no, this one. Oh, I think that was supposed to go the other side. Oh, really? Oh, that's sad, Valerie. Yeah, I don't know where people get kidney stones from, but that's interesting to think it might be dairy. Or calcium, sorry. Lois has had kidney stones before. Did they tell you what is the main cause of them? Back on the laptop? Okay, welcome back, dear Kelly Cruises. What was wanted in every part of the world. Well, I'm glad it went to somebody that we know and wasn't just like today's subscriber. That's the risk you take when you give big things away. You just never know who's gonna get it, right? And of course, I'm always rooting for the ones that, want it and always enter and are always here and hanging out and supporting our channel by chatting or talking and welcoming people and stuff like that, right? They make a difference in the community, right? Tea, chocolate, and cranberry. Oh, really? Tea, chocolate, and cranberry cause kidney stones. Okay. Uh-oh. Everyone is different. Okay. Well, it's good to know, though, what summer triggers are and what they've said to you when you're trying to deal with it, right? So, because usually it's, okay, well, I'm in so much pain, how can I prevent this from happening again, right? Oh, let's get your foot. I'm never here hanging out, chatting or nothing, or anything. Yeah, you are. Who are you trying to kid? Well, we only got just over an hour left, people. Where did this day go? My goodness. And thank you all for hanging out for our very first 6-hour stream. I know we kind of did this in reverse order, did 12 for like 3 years and then, or 4 years. And now we're going to 6, but it's just easier on all of us, especially me. It's just less stress for me to deal with, and it's just overall better health. So I still get to hang out with you like the big long time that I like to. That's what we wanted to do, the 12 hours in the first place, so we get to catch up with lots of people. Some people who couldn't make it at that time could come hang out later and stuff like that, and there was just like this big family little environment to come and hang out with. So unfortunately they're just 6 hours, but they'll change on the times we do those 6 hours. Sometimes it'll be like really early in the morning, sometimes it may be even later into the evening, so just keep an eye out. We'll let you know next Saturday when the one in October is just because we're traveling for a couple weekends of it. It kind of puts it a little askew. We may have to wait and just do one in November. And that just kind of takes the stress off of us trying to plan that 6 hours as we're trying to travel and stuff like that. So maybe the first weekend of November, okay? Let's just kind of dog-ear that Saturday as the next 6 hours. Okay? And if you had a project that you wanted to take on or anything like that, that would be awesome. Also, at that time, we will have a draw for you to send me one of your UFO's unquilted projects, and I will quilt it up for you. And that is what you're going to win. You don't have to pay for the quilting. So you send me a quilt top that you need quilting in the backing, and I will make it pretty. Mm-hmm. 33 centimeters, or what are we talking about? 33 centimeters. Oh gosh.
33 centimeters is over a foot. That's not possible.
Yeah, no, it would be millimeters.
But that's still pretty big.
Yeah, you whatever. Like it could be a honking king size one, as long as it fits on Walt. Okay, let's not get crazy here. Minimum or maximum of 115 by 115. But I will quilt that sucker up. That would be my. You get one of your UFOs either out of the closet or one you just recently did, or if you want to get stitching right now, because you just might win. Have at her. And we can talk about what quilting's going to go on it. If there's some borders, we can add different lovely stuff for the borders. We can, all sorts of fun stuff. Oh, for sure, Natalie. We'll just keep an ear out. We'll do that on the next 6 hours stream. We'll do a draw for someone to send me their quilt top and backing.
Probably be at the end of October.
You want to do it at the end, or just save it for the first weekend of November?
We're going to do 2 in November. Because October is going to be 2 weeks per trip.
I know. That's what I was just...
So I would say the end of October is probably the best.
Okay. Pops is end of October.
Yeah, I'm giving it exactly that, but probably the 28th.
Okay, well that puts it right about the timeline that I was thinking. So. Okay, it's 28th of October. That'll be the next 6 hours, okay? Mark your calendar, 28th of October.
So we get back to 21st.
Okay, so we have a week.
Or the 27th.
Hey, Joyce Ferguson, how you doing? What time? To be discussed. To be discussed. You want to do them all at the same time? I thought we could mix it up. Yeah. Start at 5 a.m. It could be. I'm up. All right, we're attaching the neck to the head. About the size of California King. What? Now watch it 2 a.m. That's where all the cool kids are, Kelly. Okay, he's cute. Let's go complete overhead. Can we do that there? Oh, that looks cute. Let's see if we do this the other way. I think this piece is wrong though. I think this point is supposed to be up there. So I'm gonna take it out. I think that's wrong. It doesn't look like that one there. It looks a little wonked. I think the tip point is supposed to be up. Yeah, you can see that now? I was like, whoops. So I had the wrong point up there, so. I love the purple too. I'm glad you do too there, Miss Ellie. Alright, so we'll fix that boo-boo. Yeah, his point's got to come up the other way though, but he does look very handsome, doesn't he? I'll make him a raspberry beret. And put him in a little red Corvette. Woo-hoo-hoo. But he, she, whatever. It doesn't matter. It's gender unidentified. My son's quilt. Oh, okay, I got you. I'd take that on there. I'd take that on there, April. Lickety split. Totally would. Alright, let's... correct our mistake. Okay. It's alright. People make mistakes all the time. There we go. That's better. That looks much better. Okay. Alright. Me too, actually. I'm quite surprised by that, Lynn. I'm like, is it really supposed to be this size? Because if you measure it, like once I get it done, but he's almost as tall as the block itself, right? So like his little feather tips come all the way up as well. But this would be good as somebody who's on the lake or even down where, you know, peacocks and... I don't think it looks like a flamingo. No, the neck would have to be a little bit different for a flamingo. And the head too. I'm loving it. That's why pencils have erasers. Yeah, I thought that was a pretty good deal to get, like, you know, a big quilt quilted up as a giveaway. And of course we can trace and track the packages. You can do whatever you like. You've got your choice of thread and stitch outs, and, you know, depending on what it looks like, we may discuss it, and you may want something a little bit more custom. So, or it may feel like it needs a little bit more custom, especially if there's borders and stuff, right? I do like to put something different on the borders. To me, it's like framing the inside of the quilts. And some people think it's all the quilt is from beginning to end with the borders and up in between. Well, obviously it is, but I don't know. If you got the borders to frame it up, right? Frame up the center. Frame up where most of the hard work is, considering borders are usually just plain. But some are very pieced, right? You love peacocks? Very nice. I think he's turning out amazing there, Miss Allison. I'm super happy with him. I assume you're going to make one for Elias now. What color? Nice orange one. She cross-stitched a cute little Halloween birthday cake on a pillow for him, because his birthday is like right close to Halloween. Actually, probably the Saturday we'll have her 6-hour stream. She'll be busy with his birthday. He's looking good. I'm very happy with it. The last hurricanes that just hit Florida sent some flamingos up here. No way. Wow. Wow. Yeah, there's Hurricane Lee and Hurricane... Well, I don't think they're hurricanes right at the moment. I think Lee might be. But there's also Tropical Storm Margot, which is right behind. So it looks like if Lee is right now is the strongest since they started recording in the history of hurricanes. This is the strongest it's ever been. It's up to 200 kilometers an hour right now. 150 something miles per hour. Could get up to 250 or 200 miles an hour. That's crazy. You can't stand those winds. Oh, so cute. Okay, so let's see what... Let's take some of these little hairy bits off so they don't distract us. And we'll put this right in the center. Okay, you know, you don't have to use this. You could use something else. I'm with the dark correction. The dark out. You can... I'm just trying to give you some inspiration, okay? And then you pop that right on there. And then you have his other little feathers up here. Oh my goodness. If that ain't adorable, I don't know. And then plop that on something else. So cute. Oh my goodness. So cute. You know, you could even put it up a little bit too, as long as you're covering the hole. You can have just make sure you're covering the hole at least, right? Nice. Nice. Okay. Now we've got these little guys to do here. These. Now here's your opportunity. I have some other darker purples that I could use to alternate for the top of this head. Do you think that would make any sense at all, or should I keep with the colors I have? Well, thank you so, Terry. I appreciate the feedback, you know? On the front of a big toe. Oh, I thought you said big toe. I'm like on a big toe? In front of a big toe? Darker? Mix it up? All right. I like it when you guys are on my side. Okay, we're gonna do it up here. Do these two right here. Use those fabrics, okay? And then these will be for the black. There. It is a pretty pattern. Like I said, I spent it like 5 years ago, so at this point it was just collecting dust for a couple of years there, and I didn't want that to happen anymore. So I finally got the other Peacock one that I was hoping to do finished, so I got that done. Oh, we have another purple one here. Because we need 3 different ones here. So let's do this one here. No, here, let's do this one and this one here. This one here, this one. Okay, let's do that. Dark purple? Yeah, definitely dark purple. Okay, so let's do a little rough cut here. I've been watching the series on Prime called Justified. So I think Pop's watched it already. It's about a 10-year-old show. I think they've got a couple of seasons on there. So I'm just finished the first season. I'm only on the 2nd or 3rd episode of the 2nd season. So it's not bad. It's a pretty good show. It's with Timothy Oliphant, I think is how you say his last name. I'm not sure. He's a U.S. Marshal. How about some deep purple? Yeah, there's definitely some deep purple here. Purple rain, purple rain. Love the purples. Did you get them separately or did they come in about? No, they were just what I had here. There's a couple of purples here that came in like a fat quarter. I don't. It was loose, so I must have used the purple for something else. I don't know what though. So no, it's just what I had here. I had and a couple, and obviously these are a couple little scraps. So I'm just using what I have. I'm not trying to spend any more money on fabric. I became a collector of fabrics a long time ago. I got lots. I got projects galore. Considering that the Woos project took a lot of fabric, but it barely put a dent. So I'm like, okay. I probably got about 10 years of scraps. So, or stuff that I could make quilts out of, right? So. Let's get this one done too. And the point is to use it, right? You can look at it all you like, especially if you got it on a nice display. That's fantastic. But most of us have it all shoved in a bin or a basket or a bucket or a wall or something, right? So, and that's the, you know, you want to see it to use it. You want to have some fun with it, right? That's why you bought the fabric. Oh, Kelly's got to go? Oh, Mr. Okay, got to run. Take care, everyone. Have a great rest. You too, my dear. Big hugs to you. Stay cool. Stay cool. If you can. Yeah, so if that Dresden thing didn't want to work out, or you know, it didn't look good, you can just make a bunch of colorful squares and put them on point, and they would also act as like a feathered background for the peacock. So, but I'm glad we adapted the pattern to what we wanted it to be. I am looking forward to dinner because I am getting hungry. Now these don't get stitched to each other. Oh, yeah, actually I guess two and two get stitched to each other, and then they get stitched to their little black feather stems or something. I don't know what you want to call it. Oh, Jennifer Willis, how you doing? How you doing today? Hi from Tennessee, she says. Hey, hey. Hi from Tennessee, she says. Hey, hey. Welcome. Okay, there's that one. Let's cut out the last one here. Mine is all in a box under the bed and now taking overdraws in the spare room. I need to do a de-stash one day. Well, it's always good to go through the fabrics because sometimes what you thought you liked before you don't like now. That's a good time to get, you know, rid of it. You know, sell it to a friend, have Facebook Marketplace. I mean, It's all up to you. If you feel it doesn't owe you anything and it's just leftover scraps of scraps, and you can either give it away, or see if if you're in a guild or a sewing buddy or something else wants the stash, they may have a good idea what they want to do with it. So. Just getting in from work, blah. Oh, I hear you. Relax, put your feet up. Wish I could make you a nice cool drink and start dinner for you. Sometimes just having a nice foot rub would be good. Especially if you work on your feet. Like, there wasn't a job that I had that you sat down at, right? Like, I guess, unless sewing and mending, I guess the one I sat down at, but all the other jobs are all standing, so my feet were so sore and tired at the end of the day. It was just like, just being on them at all. So when you sat down, you didn't want to move anymore, because by that time you could feel your heartbeat in your feet. In your calves. Just one more top feather here. Okay. Well, that's it. If you find somebody who likes the extra, maybe you can switch. If you still like scraps, but you're still sick and tired of looking at your scraps, because it's the same old, switch it up. Either go rate for square cuttage, or bulk material wise, or weight wise, or something like that. Ojibwa tea? Really? Oh, I'll have to look that up. I hope so, Catherine. I hope so. It's not that hard. It's just a matter of time, and of course, pace yourself. If you only have the hand patience or the strength to do one day of or one piece, then do one piece a day. No one says no one's rushing you or cracking a whip under your butt. So you do you. You take your time. Ain't no rush. And you have to be in the mood to do it, and feel well enough to do it too, right? So, oh, what did I miss? Allison's being funny. Yeah, you can hand sew your hexies together for sure. I think that's where English paper piecing first came into play, wasn't it? It was for hexies, or am I mistaken? That was like the grandmother's garden or English garden or whatever that one's called. All the hexie flowers. Welcome back, Betty. Just threw some of my mom's scraps and fabric thread too. I felt so guilty. Okay, now we got these guys done. Since they're all the same size, you just need to put 2 and 2 together. So, and because I took variations of this purple, it looks like all 4 of them are different. Okay, so let's have a dark one and a light one, and we'll butt it up there. And then we'll take a light one and a dark one, and we'll butt it up there. Okay? So we'll do those, and then we'll add our little black pieces underneath. Even ribbon would look nice if you had black ribbon. Oh, Nadine's got to go. Oh, big hugs, Nadine. I hope you have a great week too. Remember, no cross stitch Tuesday, be cross stitch Thursday, okay? Because I've got an ultrasound appointment. I assume they're just going to check and make sure everything, all the plumbing's working, since they fixed me. So, I could only hope. At least it's at Aberdeen Hospital. So I thought I might even just pop upstairs and say a little pop up and say hello to Dr. O'Sullivan and Amanda, her assistant. So. Yes, glad you joined us. Well, I'm glad you comment. It's nice to know people are there. Other than that, I'm talking to myself and all the people in my head. Well, then I guess it's not really to myself. No, is it? Sorry? Fun Faye. Oh, I have to go. Almost time for guild meeting. Well, take care, Miss Donna Faye. Have fun at your guild meeting. Hope you have a great rest of the day. Big hugs to you, my dear. Oh, that's so cute. Oh my gosh. These look like, okay, another idea here, people. Okay, just saying. You could do these as scales, and you could make yourself like a dragon or a lizard or something like that. They would be so cute as scales. Sadly, I'm stuck with 4 to 5 yards of a green glittery fabric I bought to back a quilt, but the person didn't want it. Oh no. Oh no. I had a couple of boo-boos like that making stuff for customers, and then I would just go to the store, take pictures, and then either arrange a time and say, hey, I'm going over to the Fabric Land tomorrow, blah, blah, blah. Are you available to do, or so I can send you pictures, you know? Or I make them go buy it. You go buy the backing, make sure it's enough. This is what we're going to need with a little bit extra. Especially if it's got to be piece and you wanted it to match up a pattern or something like that. You know you always got to buy a couple of meters extra to get it to line up properly. So, yeah, there's a few of those. I'm spending your Saturday with us and creating our... Aw, thank you, Natalie. I appreciate that. Those are the words we love to hear. We really do. That and you've won $1 million. But I'll take your words. I'll take your words too. As donations, nice, Michelle. Michelle the quilter, that's nice. I thought about doing that with some of my scraps when I'm like done sorting it out through the like stripology ruler and getting the pieces that I want. And seeing if the local little schools first want it for their arts and crafts, because that's what I used to do with the ones for the schools, right? You know, being a crossing guard really helped out with some of that stuff. Or, you know, any other little sewing crafty places around here. Community centers, that sort of thing. Very nice. Okay, now, no. We get to wrap these around in black. And then those are our little top parts. Gonna look cute. Is the feathers so realistic because I like to collect them? Oh. Very nice. I like that. Okay, let's just move this back down here so we have what it's looking like so far. Okay. There. Okay, and then these guys go up like here-ish. Well, that's going to be pretty, especially on that light fabric there. That's going to be nice. The crown. Is that what it is? Oh, I guess so. Yeah, I guess it would be the crown, wouldn't it, Kathleen? Yeah. The crown feathers. Not bad. Not bad at all. I am so pleased with this. So pleased with this. So cute. Okay. Now we got to do some of these guys. Okay, but we don't want to cut. So let's just flip this up for a second here. Okay. Switching around. Why? I'll position the head so that the antennas are against the light. Yeah, I had that, like when I said it looks so nice on the light. Yeah, for sure. I will. That is so tiny. I'm not sure I really want to fiddle with that. I think I'd rather find some black ribbon. Or cording or something. I think that would look prettier. I really do. But as for the lightest, I'd say pretty much where it is the lightest. Yeah. And why switch them around, Mike? What's the... Then you got the darks to each other. Right? Okay, take care of the Kelly Cruises. Oh, hold on, I'm sticking to it. Okay, hold on. Spin the Dresden what? Quarter turn. Counterclockwise or clockwise? What's your suggestion there, Wendy? Here? Having these guys? Counterclockwise. Okay, so over here? Or more? Like here? Okay, yes to what though? I want to make sure I'm on the right thing. I think more this way. Like on the gray and the... There, this would look pretty smashy. Looks like bow ties. Yeah, exactly, Tracy Howard. Look like bows, yeah. Okay, bye, Linda Lindsay. I'll put the dark dozen blades on the back of his head. Yep, yeah, okay. Looks like bows. I swear it looks like bows. Okay. So as long as you got the hole covered with his head, that looks cute. Now the question is, how do we get her down? Yep, okay. I'm not sure. Put the dark Dresden blades on the back of his head? I'm confused. Oh, these ones here, away from the nose. Oh. How can we do that then? With it being the light ones. Maybe just slightly. Because then that puts it this way. At least the nose is in the light blue. And then these can be up here. Like that. What do we think of that? It's a little bit better. You can actually see the definition of the nose now more so on here. Yeah, okay. What more? But no, then he's gonna be on this part. He's gonna be on the dark blue. So unless you were thinking maybe somewhere in between, like that. But then he's gonna be, you won't be able to see the other, the purple ones. Looks good there? Okay, I think it looks good here too. Okay, alright, now let's take these papers out. Okay, it's just that easy to do. Just pop them out. Okay. Get a corner first, and then pop it out. Yeah, I think so. Dark blades. You're gonna lose the blades. His crown. You're gonna lose his crown that way. Uh-oh, did I stitch? Oh, I did. Stitch through the paper. Silly. Okay, I don't want to lose these because we're going to use them again. We'll wake up the iron. I'm glad you're back there, Miss Gwenny. Just figured out a position for Prince to hang out on this Dresden. Trying to carefully take my papers out so I'm not wrecking it, so I can at least give it a good pressing. I mean, we can see what the blades look like at the top and the dark, but I think majority of the people are going to go with the light, so you can actually see them. So. And once you get your stuff together and figure out your mistakes ahead of time, it goes pretty fast. In an afternoon, you can create a beautiful piece of art. Something special for someone, right? Okay, so let's put these over here. And let's see what So Terry and Miss Practically Creative are talking about. Okay, so there's the dark ones behind his head. Okay. And we have this and this. No, they're not so down. Mimi, I want please pretty. My fourth great grandchild is on his way. Oh wow! Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness! Yeah, no, I just moved him. Yeah, yeah. What does Pop think?
I like the light behind the little boat.
You like the light colored fabric? Yeah, a lot of people seem to like that. Yeah, if it was a super duper light purple, I think that would look nice.
Yeah, the purple's too dark.
Yeah, so let's switch this around here a little bit so we get everybody in the happy medium here. Yeah, happy medium. Oh, I forgot a paper. Okay, so here, let's turn this a little bit this way. I don't know. Had it. And I'm trying to reuse this Dresden because it's from a table runner project. We made a couple. I think it was last year, actually. Okay, you can still see the beak in the light part. It's still got the dark surrounding all around. We can give that some heat loving in a minute. Okay, circle is covered. There. Now we've got these and these, and they kind of go like this way and this way. Oh, I guess they're actually touching right here. But they're like this length apart. Okay, so we'll go there. There, sort of thing, yep. Okay, so there and there. That looks okay, right? That looks okay? Don't move it. I know, I'm gonna pin it. I'm actually thinking about just like hand stitching it down, to tell you the truth. I thought just keep with the whole thing. You can smooth out that little edge up there where there's a little bit of a bump. So I keep sticking to it because I'm sweaty. It's a good thing nobody's gonna have this. I don't want my sweat all over it. Okay. I like that. I like that a lot. Okay, so let's pop a few pins in here. Oh, these have the papers. Stop. Don't move. Looks great. Leave it there. Right, exactly. It looks good. I think I like it. I like it. But I do appreciate the feedback. You know, I haven't seen around in our channel for like a long time. Miss Diane 57. I haven't seen her in forever. Seen her in other people's channels. I haven't seen her on our channel though. Oh, we haven't said anything to offend her.
You got a little bit of the purple in the neck part, sort of sticking out
Oh, this one?
on the other side.
Oh, here. Well, I do want to give it a good pressing, but this is just to kind of see what she's going to look like. And then this can go on something black or white or gray or what have you, right? That's completely up to you. What color would you put it on if you had the choice?
A lot
Yellow.
of dress in yellows and golds.
Oh, wow. That's certainly how you can make your own peacock version. You could have the head, one set of tails, another set of tails, another set of tails. You know what I mean? Like, you could really make it go all crazy. You can make this big, huge rainbow, you know, peacock. Okay. That's like super cute. Okay, let's see what it looks like up against the big peacock. I mean, the big Dresden. Not that it's going here. Just so you had an idea of how cute it could look. Oh, oh, geez. I need to stretch my legs more. Okay, that looks cute. That's awesome. They do look nice together. Yeah, this one was the Scrappy project using the Dresden ruler. Big fun. It's actually much bigger than that. It's actually much wider on both sides. Now you can pick a back. I did. I picked the background. That is super cute. Oh my gosh, I really like that. Oops, chair in the way. That's a big head. That's a big head. Okay. Perfect. Yeah, this was a whole video series. Busting your scraps. I think it was just called Rainbow Dresden. We wanted to go look up the series and show you how to do it and use fancy stitches. So if you wanted to do this on a scale, you could do like half Dresden, big ones like that. I think it would sit nice if you had like a half one. So definitely cute and fun. Okay, so let's put a little heat. Oops, don't melt the glasses, dork. Okay. Let's just give this a little press in since all the papers are out. With black border. Oh, that would be pretty there, Pauline. I like that. Oh, it's a fantastic stash buster, scrap buster, for sure. We made the regular Dresden, like the 10-inch layer cake Dresden ruler, as well as this one. We've done all sorts of fun things. I think we gave that one away. The one with the rainbow Dresden. So we had like the blue, the green, the purple. I think we made a couple of each. There was a few we gave away. You would put the two together? Oh no, they're two separate things. No. That's I don't want this to be used. That I want to be used. So, big difference. Big difference. But if it made another one, you know, and that's not, doesn't stop you guys from doing the same thing, right? Be creative. Don't always follow somebody else's pattern. Don't always, you know, be creative in yourself. Some people can't. They just have to follow a pattern. They can't veer off in any way, shape, or form, or whatever. And I'm pattern schmattern. It's just a bit of a guideline. It's like pirate rules, you know. So cute. Put two totally different projects together and making a beautiful one. So cute. Yeah, what patterns need to be followed, right?
Peacock headshot.
I'm sorry?
It's the peacock headshot.
Yeah, peacock headshot. Oh, bye, Roxy. Take care. You have a beautiful week, too. Big hugs to you. Definitely had some serious fun putting it together. Mm-hmm. Totally cute. Yeah, I'll probably hand stitch all that down. I could take that in the house and do it. I've still got 20 minutes, so maybe I should do the black things.
Start.
Pardon?
Maybe start.
Maybe start?
Well, you also have to do the black pieces.
Well, I hadn't decided. I thought maybe I might just grab some ribbon because I kind of like the ribbon. Like, why not, right? Or
You can find it in the ribbon.
or rickrack or oh yeah, you can definitely find the ribbon. I think patterns are suggestive. Exactly. It's just, you know, it's just you could do it this way, or you can think outside the box, and if something inspires you to do something different, then you go for it. Right? You absolutely go for it. Okay, I want to make sure all my pieces are here, and I don't got any tapes on them because I don't want them all taped. I was definitely piecing them together or stitching them together was far better, for sure. Okay. Hi, Sophie. Do you have to go outside? It's either that or she must have heard Marcus leave.
He's not leaving.
Oh, isn't left yet?
He's not.
Oh, okay.
Come on.
It's not permanent? Okay. Okay, all these can go in there. But you totally could have put a different background together. You could make it scrappy. You could have done, I had this little container here. If I didn't like the Dresden, I could have pieced a bunch of these together. This is just like some 2.5 inches cut fabric from like eons ago. So, oh, a couple of misfits there, but that's okay. You know, make it a different background, right? Make it whatever you like. Still hot out there? Breeze? No? Breeze is nice. I thought it was nice when I tried to get her to pee earlier, but she didn't go. We did a monthly strip club. The first few months, we all followed the example made. Then we started doing our own way for some glorious results, I bet. Just need the confidence. Just take that step forward, right? Take that step forward. Okay, kind of want, seems like it's a bit on the back part of the head. Okay, so let's move these guys just a little bit. Good girl, Dopey. Good girl. Sorry, honey? Okay, let me turn that off then.
Just leave it.
Okay. Unless it's dance outfits, then the teacher needs smack every time they change their minds. No, I think it was just the P part there, Mr. Mike. Hey, Sophie, a treat? A little treat for Sophie? Who was the winner of the quilt? I was in my Marie France from Ottawa was the winner. Well, hello, Trish. How's her and the kids? Well, hello, Miss Diane 57. Speak of her, and you conjure her up. Diane 57, Diane 57, Diane 57. Nice, 23 Celsius. Maybe I will sleep later. Oh, it's the hardest part. You know, sometimes you can handle the heat during the day, but it's the nighttime. It's like, I just can't. I just can't. Okay, I'm liking that. I'm loving that. I'm liking the layout. We're all happy with that. This is going to make an awesome big pillow if you want to put it on a pillow or something like that, right? It's like Beetlejuice, but different. Oh, she's way cuter than Beetlejuice. I see her sometimes on Kathy Quilts and Crafts. And Vicky's on there too sometimes. Gladys, the confident quilter, she's on there too. She hangs out with them. I'm gonna pin that. Just kind of scoot that down a bit. How's Math Geek today? Yes, but Michael Keaton is high. Yes, he is. Which movie did I like him the best in? Michael Keaton. Pardon? No, that's Michael J. Fox. They're Michael. But I don't even remember seeing that movie, but I know Michael J. Fox is in it. Night Shift? There was another one. Mr. Dad. Mr. Mom? Mr. Mom. Right? Mr. Dad, Mr. Mom, whatever it was. Oh my gosh, that was hilarious. One of the most funniest movies. Mr. Mom, yes. Literally a knee slapper. You want a good, wholesome, funny movie? That's it. That's it. I like Batman, but you know, it's okay. I think I got something biting me. Yeah. Mr. Mom was awesome. Such a good movie. I'm just doing little tiny stitches just around the whole thing, but I'm sticking to it, so I'm slowly doing it. I've got itch on my foot. Robbins loves that movie. It's one of my favorites. One of my favorites for sure. Go to. What did I watch the other day? Oh, the man with one red shoe. That's an older movie. That's a classic. What else did I watch? There's a couple. Oh, where's my glasses? There they are. All right. Ooh. And we'll show the blocks for the Amourette quilt that we'll be putting together next weekend. Okay, we'll put that all together. The Blues Brothers, that's a good one too. Yeah, let me stitch up a couple of this first, and then we'll get those blocks and go over them. Eli, wondering if you ever watched Encanto. Pardon? Sounds familiar? Jack Frost was good too. Encanto. I'm not sure, Eli. Is it a cartoon? Because I love cartoons. I'm a cartoon kid for sure. Always and forever. I just watched. I've never watched Marley and Me. I haven't watched that one. There's so many movies. Disney movie, great music. Oh yeah. It does an animated Disney movie. Okay, I'll have to look it up. I would love to see it though. If that's a suggestion of Eli, I'll happily take that on my list of suggestion of movies to watch for sure. A couple of my favorite, Pixar. Well, I guess it's Pixar Disney now, but Pixar at the time was definitely like the Toy Story series. I thought that was just so much fun. For one, it was toys that I could relate to, and they were still classic to today and for the kids. And Toy Story means Munchkin was born, so because that was Pop and I's first date movie. Munchkin was only a couple months old. We went and saw Toy Story. Grandpa Ian and Auntie Krista were babysitting. And Grandpa Ian was very happy to have us come home. Gave you a thumbs up. Nice, thank you. I give you a thumbs up too, buddy. Yeah, the breeze is definitely helping. Yeah, definitely just flipping that around. Whew, hold on. Bruno? Okay, I don't know. Yeah, I'll have to look. Favorite song? Okay, I'll have to see if I can get it. Jack Frost is a very good movie, but I cry every time. That's like Miracle on 34th Street, right? Cry every time. I don't know, it was biting my foot, but something was biting my foot. Okay. And since I'm sticking to my project, I don't want to stick to my project. Let's go through those blocks that we have, ready to go for next weekend's. Minus the two I have to tweak, okay? So these are all my amarettes, all finished, okay? This one needs a new blue block, and this one I've got two going the same direction. So fix on these two, that I know already, but there's 30 blocks here. We're just gonna go through them real quick so you can see them. See how much work went into them. It's such a pretty project, and it's a free pattern, okay? So here's this one. I like this one because it's got the turtles and the pink and the purple. It looks really nice together. I did 3 of the oranges, or the yellows. So I think it's the opposite one that's in here twice. Okay. There's some lovely color combinations that I really like. Some are like way off and some are matchy-matchy, right? And I like it that all the points, if you do the 4 at a time geese this way and you square it up properly, you get all your beautiful points, okay? Some of my favorite blocks is the ones with the flame fabric, for sure. Now remember, this is a wedding gift. And I hope it doesn't scream too, you know, I don't know. I just hope it's neutral enough for the two of them. Okay. There's 30 blocks. So this should make, I don't know what it should make. I guess we'll find out next week. But it's going to make definitely a bigger quilt. So instead of what, 4 by 5, we're going to go 5 by 6. Okay. I can, Sandra, I can. Just give me one moment to go through these blocks and I will show off Marie France's winning quilt. Estimated value, priceless. There we go. So I tried to make some fun and for boy and girl and mix it up, right? So, yeah. Okay, and then for the main quilt, where'd it go? Oh, on the, hold on. Sophie's ready to go.
She's like, I'm out.
Yeah, she's like, all right, you're going this way, Mama. This is a quarter of it. It's big.
90 inches, 91 inches by 91 inches, I think. Okay, so here's there. We'll do this. And you put a lovely flange border binding on it, orange with purple. Okay. Liebel Schmeebel. I love it. I absolutely love it. And I stitched beautiful feathers on it. Well, Walt did. I told Walt what to do. I'm good at that. It looks really lovely. And it's done with cloud blue thread. And you'll see it on Long Arm Wednesday. And then there's a nice neutral gray speckled back. It's got a little bit of speckly cut texture, color to it, not texture. So yeah, I just thought, and I got nice little pretty things in the corner and around the border, makes it just that extra special. I just thought if you're gonna put a binding on it, you might as well make it that extra little pop, right? So to help with the ladies on the Zoom the other day, we picked out some colors and there she be. So all done, all done. Yeah, she's a big one. And congratulations, Marie France. I'm so happy you won.
57 said you skipped.
How did I skip her?
Over her. I don't know.
I said hi to her. What do you mean I skipped over you? I don't understand.
Say hi.
I did. I did say hi. I did.
I heard you, but
Okay. Maybe she didn't hear me. I did say hi. I did say hi. You must have let the mosquitoes in or something, because I don't know. Hey, the door's just shut. Or it could have got me earlier. Now I'm just being itchy. So, whew. All right, you got like 3 minutes left, people. You're very welcome. You are very welcome. And the blocks are beautiful, aren't they, Natalie? I mean, it's going to make a lovely, lovely gift. Lovely gift for a young couple getting married next month. So I don't have a lot of time to finish it off, but it's gonna be pretty. I still have to kind of lay them out in the way I want to, but I do have those two to fix. Yes, I did. I finished all 30 of them. I have 2 to fix though, because one's got a little shy on the blue side here. Right there is a little shy for some reason, but I have other blocks, and then this one I got the 2 going the right direction. Uh-oh, what is it? What's the 3rd block? Oh, jeez. It's been a great day to quilt. It has. Very much so. Sorry, my feet are just itchy like crazy for some reason. Yeah, I know. If you help me out. What's the 3rd? Thank you, Barbara. Appreciate it. I'm so sticky. Whew. Okay, thank you, Lynn. I'm like, I did say hi to her. Maybe she just didn't hear me. So I said hello. Speak of the devil, Diane 57, or speak of who we were talking about. I don't know. So I'm trying not hard not to fall asleep. Yeah, it is late for you, isn't it? Probably like 11 o'clock. It was the first one in the good pile. Was? So this one? It's on the bottom now? Bottom? Okay, what's wrong? Has the corner blocks in the wrong spot by the looks of it. I don't know what that means, but they're very itchy, Allison. Very itchy. That, okay, how is it wrong though? Oh, you mean here? They still got got to be squared up. I'm not too worried about that. Your left side. This one. Okay. Third row. I don't see the difference between the blocks. I'm confused. Okay, sorry. Okay, so we're good? The corner points the wrong way. What are you talking about? Or the ones I have to fix? Yeah, I know that. That's why I said that first. These are the two that I have to fix, but the rest are all done. So, okay, well, I'll go over them again, especially when I lay them out. Hopefully I won't have to fix anything, so. Okay, is that us done, Pop?
If you want to be.
Okay, I guess that's us done. Turn a quarter turn. I'm confused by that.
That would put it on.
Yeah, it would put it on fun. I did see you. I said, as soon as you came into chat, I said, hi, hello, and I said, fine. Oh,
We even talked about her beforehand.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, I see it, top left-hand corner block is larger.
Yeah, but it hasn't been trimmed on.
Yeah, they haven't been trimmed up, though. Yeah, so no worries. It's all good. I appreciate it. Like these ones I can fix, right? So. Thanks for joining me for our 6 hours, first 6 hour stream. Hope you guys have an amazing rest of the weekend. Big hugs to you and your family. And, yay, we did something fun today. Okay? Now you go do something fun. Well, I just find the needle I just lost.